Hello to everybody tonight. How is everybody getting on? What is everybody up to? Welcome to the stream. If anybody's new, I am Zemor, the dad in DPS, and we're going to be doing some Fallout 76 tonight, where we are going to do some scripts, some murder, and some other horrifying things. So, Test Your Kettle has just came up, so we're going to go and do that. I believe we will have some people join in on us in the near future. I'm expecting Genkai and Tim, but I don't know about anybody else. But we'll definitely see who pops in. But yeah, how's everybody's evening going? What is everybody currently up to? So yeah, Test Your Kettle is on, so we'll head on over there and beat up some toasters. Some delicious toast. They never ever have the delicious toast that I crave. It's a travesty. Speak to Initiate Papas. You're not Initiate Papas.
It's life and death to us.
I hope Scribe Valdez.
God, it's been so long since I've actually started this event off. Right, it's you. Is anybody even, other than me and Physicist, is there anybody else on this fucking server? Mainly low levels. Pretty much all low levels. Screw it. I'm starting the event.
The gladiators are. That's what.
No one else is here now, but that can change very quickly. Yeah. What's everybody up to? How's everybody this fine evening? Nope, still nobody else coming here yet. That is not good. But you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Ends with your death. Oop, get that there. Right. There's the. There we go. Inhibitors. In theory, that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I immediately got absolutely crunked. It's been a while since I've actually played on this character like this, so it is definitely not me used to it anymore. Right, load up. Yeah. God! I really need to swap to everything. Last few times I've seen this event, hardly anyone does it. Well, see, there's certain events that I think will be the case with that. Because there's, like, when it comes to, like, legendary items, I think you're always going to have certain things that are better than others. But you know that kind of way where it's sitting there, it's not doing anything, unless you're doing something else, there's really no reason not to do it. And I really like this event.
Don't listen to Buzzsaw, you've got this.
But yeah, Yogi, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. How's life? How's love? Oh, it's the golden snitch. I hate trying to shoot this thing. Why is it moving so slow? Nice. Every time I try and tab away to type something to somebody, it goes badly for me. Round 2. Oh. Let's get high up. God damn it! I keep getting snuck up on and flamethrowered in the ass. Hey Nix, how are you getting on? I need to check my perks on this, because I honestly feel like I am going down way too quick. I only... Yeah, that was just an instant down there. What the fuck? Like, I should not go down that easily. My armor's repaired. That's very strange. Is one of my perks not on? Is that maybe it?
Steel beats rust again. Just
Let's see.
Round to go.
Right, we'll take you off. Take that off. Serendipity, that's why that's fucking going down like a bitch. Waiting for a pickup in KS. Nice. I'm noticing I keep getting absolutely flamethrowed in the buttocks and insta-drying. Which is not fun. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, how you both doing? I am hoping we can get some good stuff done tonight, but we'll see what happens. Ooh, legendary. Go with the legendary. There we go. I fucking love this gun. It absolutely slaps anything I get to shoot at. Something I'll actually need to do is I've finally got the mods unlocked for the cremator. So I will be doing a video on the one that I made the other day soon. Which should be insane. It's been nerfed a little, but they first implemented it on tank power armor build with fireproof. I still die. Jesus. Oh, that's not the right bit. Fucking hell. Like, I do not remember dying this easily at this event. Ever.
Let's get out of here. We can
Like, I'm
celebrate
just
with
being
first thing
instantly fucking one-shot.
You won this time. I'll give you 10 seconds to get out of here before it's open season on Gladiators.
Okay. Well, at least I got legendaries. However, she is already full. What the fuck? It's open season on Gladiators. Oh. Bum bum. Right. This character is actually scripted out already, so I might have to swap either way. There's no point in being on a character that can no longer gain more script, so we'll swap to one of my heavies and go from there. That was a very shit placement for that. Fucking, come on. Ah, fuck it. Off the cliff I go. There we go. That's better. Just right, we'll teleport to a train station so tomorrow she's not in a bad position, and then we'll go from there. Next, I should be getting not dodgy, serendipity activating. It hasn't activated once in that bit, because you're meant to be able to dodge damage. That's the whole point of playing a bloody build, is that you can sort of dodge damage. But, you know, they maybe changed the way everything works in this game. Because I've played on Test Your Metal a few times since I came back, and that is the first time that I've got absolutely reamed on a character. God, my brain is going, like, where am I fucking going with this? Yeah, quit to main menu. And then we will swap to one of my heavies. I'm sure one of my heavies has got a load of script on them to get rid of as well, so we'll see what happens. And then once we've cycled through the script on all the characters, we will go back round to whatever I want to play. But yeah, no, I'm excited to do a video on the cremator, because it looks like it's going to be a fun on the bun weapon. Right. No, fuck, you're overweight. You fat fuck. Do I have any perks on that I can use to get... Oh, I probably can. Let's put down demolition and see if portable power helps. It did. Perfect. But yeah, it's just teething pains. Like, that's the first time I've been on my commando build since coming back. And this is the thing that I'm going to have to do, is with all my builds, I'm going to have to re-shugle things around, because not everything is going to be as usable as it once was. Like, I think for the most part things are fairly similar, but there'll be certain things that aren't as good as they used to be, sadly. And we'll just have to play around with that and figure out what I want to use and what I don't. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of random shite.
Serve and protect.
But that's the thing about powerful guns. There has to be like a trade-off in some case. Cremator's is that, yeah, it is a massive ammo dump. But with the right kind of things that you're doing, you know, it's not as big of a problem. I mean, if you think about the Tesla rifle, people were using that for years, and that had one of the most ridiculous requirements for how much ammo it needed of anything that I can think of in the game. Like, I used to go through ammo on that, like, it was sweets, you know. I'd still fucking go through ridiculous amounts of ammo with that thing. So it's one of those things where a good gun is always going to have that trade-off of requiring an insane amount of ammo. But it is what it is. It's not like it's a big deal. You know, you can make fuel pretty efficiently. And because of flamers, you can also farm it relatively efficiently as well. They need to give sniper... But I think they've always needed to give things that do single shot. Like the lever action repeater is always needed a bit of a buff. It's the kind of problem with a lot of these older weapons, that certain things just don't work as well as certain other things. And that's always going to be the case. You're always going to find certain weapons are weaker than others. But at the end of the day, it's not that big a deal, because when it comes to like these weapons, they're gonna not be used as much as the best weapons anyway. Like, that's the kind of issue with like things like the cremator. What do I need? Science expert. Things like the cremator, you're gonna have people that just use nothing but the best weapons. And because they use nothing but the best weapons, you're not going to see much usage of anything else. It's why I try and use like a big mix of different weapons, and it's why I've always made, when I've been doing videos for Fallout 76, is I like using a massive variety of weird and wonderful and wacky crap. What's the difference? Just ammo capacity. Aim speed, reload speed. Yeah. Let's put on that one. Is that me? Oh, standard tank. Slow burning tank. Yeah. We'll get to test this baby out. Where are you? Let's put you on one of the favourites, along with... There's Holy Fire. Big H Fire. Did that put you on a favourite? No, I think I've got too many things on favourites, so it's probably not letting me put things on. Holy Fire. And then we'll replace the quad sider with... Where are you? That one. They need ammo converters a must. That's the problem with having the best weapon games like this near the battle. Yeah, but it's always been the case. Think of since Fallout 76 is, well, not since its inception, since the actually I suppose since the inception, people only ran around with legacies for the longest time. Then you had people only running around with fixers and Tesla rifles, like, and because there's a massive amount of new players now, we're not seeing as much of the meta because they don't know what the meta is. I saw your nice vampire and bloodied limb damage cremator nice rolls. Thank you, Mindquad. How are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And now we need to name this bitch. So let's go to inspect, rename, and let's see, what were my thoughts? I had a name and it's popped out of my head. I'm going to go quickly check because I know where the comment where I put it in was. Where are you, comment? Let's see. It. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
I know a guy who could fix that.
There we go. It burns when I
There.
PvE. Did you know that, Genkai? It burns when I PvE.
Yeah, it burns when I pee.
So let's test this baby out.
Well, yeah, you're allowed to test it out after 2 days of struggling.
Yes. 2 days of doing the Sisyphus. Playing this
Yeah.
game brings great shame. Shut up, Chachanka. I will find you and I will kill you.
I will send Russian Tachanka to murder you.
I thought he was Russian Chachanka.
I don't think so. I think he is like the real
Hard work
Tachanka.
making a living out here.
How do we know he's the real Chachanka, though?
I have no idea.
How do we know any of us are real?
How do we know if any of us is Tachanka?
I'm Harvey Dent. You know, because I suffered in West Tech, I'm going to use this weapon on West Tech.
No, no, no. Just take it to Jeff.
There is also Queenie.
Yes, but I think with a proper build, Jeff should be the first to.
I named mine Scourge. Mutants, damage resistance. See, this is the thing. Like, Mutants is such a good effect. It doesn't get enough credit to what it deserves because it is basically the most basic damaging effect that almost everybody will be able to use. Like, it's just a free 25% buff to damage. You don't need to be bloodied. You don't need to have full health. You don't need to have max caps. You just need to exist. And that's why I actually quite like Mutants. It's one of those very underrated effects.
It's one of the more underrated effects, and also it doesn't. Yeah, like anybody gets mutated in this game. It's very easy to get mutated.
Oh yeah, it's very easy to get mutated, and if you don't want to get mutated, you have to run 2 perks purely not to get mutated. Well, 1 perk to purely not get mutated, which is so stupid. Right, Jeff, I do this out of love, not hate, but also hello.
You have
that
concentrated
missed.
fire on. And
I don't, but you know.
What?
God, that's doing nothing to Jeff. What the fuck?
Do you have a proper build for it?
Well, I don't have a proper build for it, but I'm just trying shit.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not got the explosion damage on because I moved shit around 2 seconds. So we get demolition expert. Let's see. I'm gonna need to rejig this build. It looks like it has injured Jeff though.
Yes, it severely injures anything it touches.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to tweak the build for this then.
Yes. Do you have any Nuka-Cola Dark?
What'd you call me?
Nuka-Cola.
I've never heard of that.
Cola.
Oh,
Sorry.
cola. I've never heard of cola. No, totally never heard of it. Right, what we'll do is let's go to a train station and we will play around with some perk cards and see what we can make. And see if we can make this fun. By the way, there are rumours VATS aiming with cremator is kinda busted. If
Is what?
there's VATS aiming is kinda busted in a lot of things. Like, for example, the railway rifle is a prime example. Ever since I've started playing this game, the railway rifle has never worked properly with VATS. Yes, for the most part, one-shots 90% of enemies with a VATS headshot, but the problem with it is that the game sort of freaks out and goes, I don't know if this is what's meant to happen. I'm going to cry and get upset. That's what the game does. So yeah, it's one of those weird things where I don't know if the game can catch up with the damage it does. So, right, if we're wanting a VATS build, so we need concentrated fire, so that's 1, 2, 3 at least. Actually, I should probably check my legendary perks on this guy, shouldn't I?
You should have 3 in perception as
So I've got strength.
Mind Quad suggests.
I've got
in the
strength,
chat.
intelligence, agility. Yeah, but I was checking my legendary perks, so I knew exactly what I didn't need. So intelligence. So yeah, I'll need 3 in perception. Oh god, I keep going to the wrong bit. Right. So we'll just put it in 3 in perception. Actually, I should see what I can get on with this, and then we'll do it from there. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We sort of need you. Nerd Rage, your bloody build, so yeah, that's best to have on. So, that is the 3 basic things I need there. Get rid of you, because I don't know why that's on there. We'll maybe put Action Boy on. Radical and Fireproof. Strong Pack Bandolier. Traveling Pharmacy. Let's see. And then we're going to need, what is the name of it? Is it Stabilized? Yes, Stabilized.
Definitely requires stabilized.
So we've got Stabilized on. On Luck, we've got Ricochet, Starch Jeans, Class Freak, and Bloody Mess. So that's the usual. Got that on there. So
I don't even use
2 more
Ricochet.
in Perception.
Yeah, you want 1 in point in Concentrated Fire, and you want 2 points in Grenadier.
Just 1 point in Concentrated.
Yeah, you don't need more.
Alright. I'll see if I've got the 1 doodly-doo perk. Oh, I do. I do have 1 in Concentrated Fire. Where is Grenadier? There it is. So, in Agility, let's put on, obviously, Adrenaline. That is not Adrenaline, that was Action Boy. I mean, Action Boy's not bad to have on either, but...
Definitely not bad, but if you have so many parts that give you extra AP regen, like, it's basically 3 points.
1 in Gun Fu, for the obvious reason.
Don't actually use it.
I like Gun Fu because if you use it on... Well, I'm using it in VATS, it's going to pop between people and then blow their brains out.
Oh, it's so good that if you're VATSed on something, and when that dies, it actually VATs to the next one.
1 Gun Army. What one is 1 Gun Army under?
It's or under Intelligence or under Luck.
I think it's Luck. It is 1 Gun Army, it is under Luck. Stagger, chance to cripple limbs. So what we can do is take 2 out of Agility, 1 out of Intelligence, and put it all into Luck.
Yeah, it depends how many cards you have on as well, of course. Like, I definitely use Sizzling Style.
Sizzling Style, is that the one that gives you fire resistance?
Yes.
Right, I think that's kinda it. So, and then we can put on... Where are you? Expert Heavy Gunner, I suppose, works, or like 1 in each.
I believe I have 2 in each. I'm booting the game up as we speak, so I can send you a screenshot of the build that I made.
Well, if I put 1 in each, it's basically 30%. So 2 in each doesn't make sense. Because 2 in each is 15 each, isn't it? So you'd be still better off with 3 ones.
It starts degrading when you are go 2+. So I am
It's
joining you.
non-explosive. So does it count as a... Does heavy gunner work with it?
Heavy gunner works with it, yes.
You sure? Because it says non-explosive.
Yes, but like it is generally a non-explosive weapon. So
Right. So, and it's the slow burner that is the good one.
yes, I'm logging in. What I have on it is multi-shot, fast propellant tank, and slow burning tank.
The only difference I've got is huge propellant tank.
Yeah. That's
Right.
multi-shot and fast. You want fast propellant tank, by the way.
But why?
Because it's better. It does more damage. Let us see.
What do you mean it does more damage? Why would it do more damage? It's a fucking reload speed.
Where is this bastard of a thing?
Oh, radiation rumbles up.
Yeah, I use fast propellant and
It doesn't go bloom, it goes flush. I mean, that is a good way to describe it, I suppose.
Yes, correct. Let us see. Are you in a group for starters? Or?
I think I might be. Or
I
I might
am
not
an
be.
idiot.
Never mind.
I am going to honestly throw my PC out of the window. This stupid friend list bug stuff.
Is
Could
it
you
doing that again?
Please be so kind.
Change my
your
logo.
icon,
Yeah,
please?
give me a second.
Thank you very much.
If it lets me into the shop, that's the real problem. Done.
Alright, let us find out. I hate this game. Like, why? I'm literally allowed to select everybody in my friend list.
But the person you're trying to join.
Yes.
It's actually kind of funny.
Is there anybody on your server that is in our shared list?
How does it come up and say that? Like, does it tell me that?
But like, is Jock on your server? Is Hanser there?
No, I'm on my own.
Okay, well, definitely not staying on this server with the Tunnel of Love.
God, that is big and burny. And remember, kids, when you're doing Radiation Rumble, you should always, always go and gather the shit if you've got power armor. Don't be a dick like 90% of people.
Why is this game like... Never mind, I am going to stay happy.
You're gonna stay happy?
Yes.
Since when?
Since I'm also 85 on the scoreboard and I don't need to push that stuff anymore. Right, reward level 2. I'm gonna go and grab shit. And keep grabbing shit till we're happy. God, I love the fact that the excavator armor has the shittest radiation resistance. Yes. I am gonna join a random server.
In the hopes that they'll send you home.
In the hopes they'll drop me on your server. You never know.
Whee! I do like this thing. It goes whoosh and boom.
Pushing kablammy. What we love.
There we go.
Mm.
It is very, very cool though. I do like it.
It is absolutely amazing, yes.
Next, why not use Union power armor? Because I left the game when... Oh shit, I accidentally killed myself. I left the game when Union power armor came into it. So I never got round to crafting a set. Also, is Union power armor the one that keeps going into my inventory and won't let me pick it up, or is it the fucking
Yes,
Union
that's
armor?
the one.
Yeah, so
That's the one.
I can't craft it now either.
AKA, it's trash. Simple as that.
Yeah, if it cannot be crafted because it's bugged, and I left the game when it first came out, that says everything. God, I have ran out of ammo for that thing already.
Yeah, I think you've realized how ammo sensitive this thing is.
Ooh. I just found a quad something. Well, it was basically a decent roll on a quad railway rifle.
Nice. I just wish Union power armor was better.
Yeah.
Like, I have it, and I have a good set of it, but I never...
And I got a quad submachine gun with critical damage and break slower. I'm getting fucking good items tonight.
For once, huh?
Are you sure that
Oh.
Union thing's power armor? Oh no, it definitely is power armor, I see it now. Hey Mr. Free, how you getting on, man?
That's a good one, Mr. 3.
What did they say? Welcome back to this actual fun game if you ignore a dozen things. I mean, the dozen things that I was ignoring before are still here. 2 years on.
Oh, for the love of God, let me join the server.
Holy fire!
Yeah, you gotta do a ton of cola farming now, of course.
It just works.
It definitely works.
Like you didn't just see what I was looking at. The stream will. They saw what I was looking at. They know the pain I'm looking at. The worst thing is I'm gonna have to swap off this character because I'm gonna be overweight with fucking legendary items again.
Uh-oh.
This character's already What the fuck is going on here? What is the shit?
What was that beam?
Am I like,
Stripe.
am I fucking... Is this the stretchy gun or something like that? Am I superheating enemies to the point where they fucking stretch out?
Is this Helldivers?
Is this Helldivers? Am I gonna get stuck to the back of a giant beetle while a cowboy sings?
Probably yes. We are looking for normal Nuka-Cola, Mr. 3. Just a normal one.
Yeah, we need essentially 5 billion. That wasn't stretchy next, that was it's my strong hand. Ooh, legendary. Get back here. I want to burn you.
Things you think your friends will never say. Come back here, I want to burn you.
When have you ever thought I wouldn't say that?
When? Since when are we actually friends?
How dare you? How fucking dare you? You fucking absolute little slut.
Oh shit, I didn't want to put that in.
Things that your friends shouldn't say to women. Yeah, no, it's got the you cannot pick up this thing. Let me loot it.
Is it the power armor?
Yes, it upsets me deeply. Right, let's have a look and see what I actually got out of this. So, no, that's a bad way to do that. That's just awful. So we got 2 quads. So we got the quad railway rifle with VATS hit chance and action point cost. which is actually really good for a railway rifle. That's basically guaranteed headshots and more headshots. Yeah, no, that's actually fucking that. As far as I'm concerned, that's a god roll. That is a god roll railway rifle. It's not the best god roll railway rifle, but it is a god roll. Your run is still cleaner than mine. Yeah, well, I don't like dismemberment too often. Like, I like dismemberment, but not that way. That is a random quad. And then we got quad submachine gun, critical damage, brakes 50% slower. That's actually a really good roll as well. Like, 2 solid rolls from the one event. Like, genuinely very solid rolls. Unfortunately, this character's fucked now. I need to move on to the next one. Which it means I'll join on you, Genkai. Give me a second. Da, 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 da.
I am almost done with the first character, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, this is the quickest I've managed to get through script in technically 2 years. Pretty much that's...
It's flying through them. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just very, very easy to do now in comparison to what it used to be. Very easy.
And still, I don't have enough scrap.
What do you mean you don't have enough scrap?
Script.
Oh, yeah,
Actually, yeah. For something, I managed to run out of cloth on my main. I don't know how I did that, but it said I had 4,000 cloth left, and I'm like, excuse me? I have like over 300k steel. Like, how do I only have 4k cloth? Like, something is definitely up.
I'm gonna blame it on the boogie.
No, but like, when do you use cloth? Like, for absolutely nothing.
There we go. Da, 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 da. Right. Teleport to you. There we go.
Well, I was gonna do something here, but for the love of God, I can't remember.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree, Mr. Free, because I find faster fire rate on railway rifles is actually more to its detriment. That's where you see a lot of the problems with the rubber banding of the health bars. So some enemies that should actually have died in one shot, you end up loading an entire clip into their forehead and they still don't die. So I definitely think on railway rifles, faster fire rate is sometimes really problematic. It's like the gun's too quick for its own good and it just counterintuitively cucks itself, which is a shame. Right, I'm starting a team. I am on the other guy, so I don't have my my big explodey weapon. Which is fine. I'm going to do a video on it, and we'll figure out how to get it working to its best ability. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, I did an oopsie.
What do you mean you did an oopsie?
I, by mistake, did not make 42 bone serums at all. Bird bone serums. It is what it is.
Bone! Bone! Everybody loves a bit of bone serum.
Everybody.
It's the best thing for you. You know, when I left, I think Manhunt was bugged and didn't appear anymore. I'm gonna go do Manhunt.
You go do Manhunt. I am going to
Oh,
buy...
I know. I keep it on for realism. When you carpet bomb an area with a 2-shot or grenade launcher, there's usually not... I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're playing the wrong game if you're looking for realism.
Really? Alright. I am once again at the tent.
Where are you, Mad Dog? I still think we need a raid boss, Mad Dog Malone. Genkai, look at what just fucking popped up.
Oh, screw this game.
That fucking Mothman.
Screw this game and the 5 dimensions next to it.
We've
Oh my God.
we've been looking for that event for like 2 fucking days, and it never popped up for us. And then when we don't need it anymore, lo and behold, there it is, sitting in front of me.
And why are we looking for this event, Z?
For
Because we
XP.
want to get that stupid 5% extra experience bonus.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yep, it's already too fast with the choo-choo, so fast fire rate is not wanted at all. Hit chance, crit damage, or explosive. Yeah, no, 100%. I agree. Like, railway rifles, like, I've always found the better ones are the one... Because if you've only got, like... Well, on the quad one, faster fire rate technically would be a really good roll, but the problem with it being is that the damage is too quick for itself. But, technically, on a quad, faster fire rate should be the best roll for it. But on, like, any other one, yeah, faster fire rate, do you really want to be reloading constantly? Because that's what that happens. Manhunt was never bugged, it was just very low. It definitely wasn't, Mr. Free. It stopped appearing for, like, months. Literally stopped appearing at all. It was, like, they'd accidentally unpatched it. Like, if it was in low priority, it had, like, a fucking 0.1% chance of appearing.
Oh, this reminds me. Mr. 3, I need you to open up the vault of armor and stuff. And I'm actually looking for something specific.
The Vault of Armor?
The vault of shizzle. I'm looking for an unyielding parts with intelligence on them.
What's up,
I already have a right leg.
Night night. Come here. Stop watching the game and go to bed.
I'm definitely more willing to buy them, of course.
You buy?
Yes, me buy. Come on, hit that fly, Z. You can do it.
The fly is bad. It's a bad fly.
I have more script for the machine. Here we go.
Do you have more script for the script gods?
Wish I would have enough once in a while.
I really need to make more shotgun ammo. Or, you know, just go around using an actual... Like, are the regular shotguns garbage, currently? Or are they okay, or is it just the fucking...
Have they ever been good?
Yes, they were okay back before they patched them into fucking oblivion.
Yes, but also, like... What is good on a shotgun? Like, explosive, for sure. But, like, what did they do? They nerfed explosive to 3% damage. Like, come on.
I have noticed that explosive weapons just don't see... Well, not explosive weapons, explosive... Well, yeah, weapons with the effect explosive on it don't seem to be very good at the moment.
No, and that's why I've still been looking for one of those, what are they called? One of the old school dragons that actually still has 20% on it. Because
Wait,
it's
what?
ridiculous that it has 3%. Like, you might as well just immediately stop using it at all, because it's just trash right away.
Is that why they've done it, though? To just get people to stop using it?
Well, if they wanted people to stop using it, they should have just removed it.
Well, yeah, I think that'd be the thing. So what's your opinion on 2-shot Pepper Shaker with faster fire rate and Hex Barrel, or use 2-shot with 25 damage? 2-shot on Pepper Shaker shouldn't be very good at all, Nix. Because unless they've changed how 2-shot works, 2-shot on a shotgun's absolutely garbage. Because it changes the, like, say, I forget how many shots a shotgun does, but say it's 8 pellets that come out of it. With 2-shot, you now have 9 pellets coming out of it. Unless they've changed that in recent times, 2-shot is absolutely garbage on a shotgun of any type, including the Pepper Shaker. Unless there's some, like, weird thing that I'm not aware of. Because, yeah, in theory, 2-shot should be, like, double the amount of pellets. It's not, though. Or at least it wasn't.
I believe it still is not. Like,
because they have added the actual stuff to, like, 2-shot where it says +1 shot. It isn't just like an extra whole load of doodads. It's just one extra shot, like, thing. So in theory, it shouldn't be any better than. It should be just garbage. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use two-shot on any multi-shot weapon whatsoever. The only thing two-shot is particularly good on is something that is doing a single shot.
OPGL, rocket launcher.
Well, then if they've not changed two-shot effect, then two-shot on the pepper shaker is absolutely mince. It's not worth using in the slightest. It is actually such a weak effect. You'd be better off with, like, what's the shittest effect you can think of on a weapon? Suppressors? You'd be better off with suppressors.
No,
because
suppressors is like, I think you can get scorched. Like, what is it? Like, or Mirelurks, or like.
Yeah, but like two-shot on but two-shot's just one of those effects that I think with two-shot you need it to be ideally with like an energy weapon of some, like two-shot on, for example, something that fires really quickly is good. So
I see
something
people swear by like two-shot plasma casters, but like I would never want to.
no, yes, well, I swear by two-shot plasma casters. Two-shot and plasma caster is really good. Two-shot on energy weapons is typically quite good. Just because of the way the damage is calculated. Again, unless people have changed, unless they've changed stuff in recent times that the damage is calculated slightly differently. But on plasma casters, yes, two-shot is very good because it is two completely fully powered shots. It's not like where in a lot of them it feels like the two-shot, or at least originally two-shot was meant to be a percentage of the original damage. It wasn't like the full. It wasn't like the second shot does the exact same damage as the first shot. But on Plasma Caster, it does the exact same damage as the original shot. So it's basically just double damage.
The pressers definitely has a use. Zealots is literally the fucking Mirelurk and robots. It's the worst thing in the game. Like,
because I use a two-shot Plasma Caster on my other heavy character. Like, I love two-shot. Two-shot is one of my favourite effects in the game, but I am the first person to admit it's not as good as I would like it to be. In the same way that Juggernauts isn't as good as I'd like it to be, or, you know, Mutants is not as good as I'd like. Because can you imagine if Mutants gave you a buff for
25,
every
50%?
Yeah.
So
if Mutants was 50%, it would be one of the best effects in the game, because
yeah.
you would be able to use it on any character and it would just be viable. The biggest problem with the game, the biggest problem the game's always had, is that Bloodied is always going to be the best damage, but it's meant to be that whole risk-reward type thing. But at the same time, if you're a Bloodied stealth character, there's not really much risk apart from certain circumstances. So it's yeah, it's one
I
of
am
those
going
things.
to build a cookie jar.
Oh, no. I'm going to eat cookies.
Oh, 5 Nuka-Colas.
It isn't
I
two
am a
full
rich
power
man.
shots as it was when the weapon came out, but it does show double damage numbers. The actual damage isn't actually double. I'm not sure that's true, Mr. Free. I'm sure it's true for ballistic weapons, but I'm not sure it's true for energy weapons. I think there is some bugged mechanics in regards to that, like there is with so many weapons where things, because it definitely looks like it's doing significantly more. Like if I use two-shot on like on this, for example, I don't see double the numbers, and I don't feel double the numbers either. But when I use it on the Plasma Caster, I definitely feel it's doing significantly more damage than if I was to use it as a just basic. I'm aware, Mr. Free, Bloodied can be as tanky as full health. But that's the whole point of Bloodied, though, is it's meant to be the risk-reward type thing. It's literally meant to be a risk versus reward type thing.
Yes, that is true, but the way they made it, yeah.
Yeah, no, they made Bloodied way too powerful and everything else not as good in terms of damage. And I think they need to do something. They've been needing to do something about that for years. Whether they do it or not is the real question, because you know it requires them to do something when the game's not hard. Let's be honest. You can kill any enemy in the game with just about any weapon, with a few exceptions. What the fuck, Genkai?
What's up?
I was gonna shoot up the golf club.
I'm only here to get some ceramic.
That's what they always say.
Jesus Christ.
They definitely don't say that.
I just need to get some ceramic, and then I need to go get some wood.
Was it with you and always hunting wood?
No, yesterday I got bored, so I transferred over all the materials from this guy, so now I have something to do, so I have stuff to look for.
That's what I mean, though, Mr. Free. It's meant to be risk reward, not that it is risk reward. Like, it is a very big difference. It is meant to be risky to use unyielding. That's meant to be the reason why you're so strong, because you're giving up like a significant portion of your health. But it doesn't work out that way. And the game just is essentially like, oh, you are fucking bloodied, therefore you are the meta. And yes, you can kill enemies with really, really weak weapons. Right, let's see what weapons I've got, because there'll be a bunch of weapons on here that I've not played with in ages. So let's add you. Oh, somebody's buying some random shit in my vendor. God, oh no, I do have holy fire on here. He does like to sit on wood. I've seen him. He takes the whole tree stump in.
Jealous, 100%.
Of the whole tree stump? I'm definitely not jealous of the whole tree stump. How am I overweight? And if you say because of all the pies, then you're probably right.
It's because of all the pies you've been eating.
But it's very much the case of they need to do something about build variation in the game. I mean, with all the new players, you're seeing a lot of people using different things. And that's a good thing. I actually love seeing a load of people running around with the weirdest crap. You know, like things that you never see, like the ski sword. Because it's fun. Like, that's fun. For me, the fun in this game is the sheer amount of weird and wacky weapons and using them in different ways and just, you know, experimenting, seeing how you can make certain weapons do crazy damage. Like, I love doing that. I love playing around with weapons and kind of figuring things out. But they need to adjust Bloodied. Well, maybe not adjust Bloodied. They need to either adjust Bloodied or adjust everything accordingly so that everything else gets a fair chance. I wish they would add the shoulder-mounted machine gun from New Vegas, make 10mm great again. I mean, I endorse more guns.
Yeah, more guns, always good.
More
but if
guns,
you see
more
what's
power.
coming, then oh.
I don't know what that noise was meant to be. Don't know if I want to know what that noise was meant to be.
They are implementing weapons that are not the greatest.
What do you mean, not the greatest?
Well, basically they're implementing some new weapons, and I don't want to be like the guy who spoils, but yeah, they're trash.
What way are they trash?
They are prefixes, so you cannot re-roll them. So they are also how do you like, they're set in stone, and they're basically like, their hidden effect is that they have double ammo. So there's gonna be like an LMG with 150 ammo, and I think it's like furious. So like,
Right. So it's yeah. So with double ammo, do you mean like as in quad and double effect?
no.
Or
As
just-
in, it just has double ammo.
It just
So,
uses half the
if-
ammo
if
that
it-
it normally would.
No, it has no, LMG has 75 in it, and then it has 150 in it. And even if you roll it to quad, it's not gonna have double in it.
Okay, I totally don't understand then.
Yeah, you like it just has double ammo in it, like, but it doesn't have like, how do I say, like,
It doesn't have a legendary effect, it just has double ammo.
no. Yeah, it has just double ammo because of the skin, like the new stuff you have
that's
with like.
that's what I meant, as in the legendary effect. It just has double ammo.
Yeah, from the skin.
Yes.
Because the legendary effect is on the weapon, Habibi.
Yes, yes, yes. I know.
I was confused there as well.
No, I was confused what you meant. Like, but no, I thought you meant the hidden effect was double, like as in the legendary effect.
I wish.
Yeah,
there were so many better ones that they're coming out with, but
the
I
thing,
am disappointed.
the thing is, they need to bring in a lot more new weapons, because that could potentially adjust the meta and the things that
Yeah,
people
but
use.
also scaling. Like when do you see somebody use like, I don't know, like a rolling pin or something, or
I mean, I've seen plenty of people's mums using rolling pins.
a hunting rifle?
I use hunting rifles, lever actions. I wish they did
It's
more
not
damage, but I
very
do
common.
use them.
It's the same as that. I believe that some classes are being definitely treated like better. Like let's see.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like let's have heavy gunners have like a bunch of weapons.
Yeah, I mean, heavy is one of the weapon types that is consistently good.
Yeah. Can you swap weapon and please shoot one time?
Why?
Thank you. I had the sound glitch where I could only hear the flamer go, you know, like.
I mean, I think you should hear that noise forever.
No, I don't think so.
I think
Shut
you
the
should
fuck
be
up.
hearing whoosh constantly in your brain. This server is very lean on events.
Yep.
It's like the worst events that is on the server currently.
I am going to build a cookie jar in my camp.
You said that ages ago.
Yeah, I first needed to get some ceramic.
What does the cookie jar do?
It gives you random snacks from the game. Yeah, it can give you mud cookies, it can give you s'mores, it can give you like other things, like some, I don't know what's called, like some blackberry candy and stuff.
I used to have a quad dragon when I first started. I sold it before I knew what it was. I had... Yeah, I think a lot of people did that. I'm fairly certain when I started playing the game originally, I threw away, or rather, did stupid things with legendary explosive energy weapons. But what can we do about that, you know? When the game started up, it was trash and things didn't work properly, so a lot of people didn't want to put the time and effort into it. Ooh, Senses Violence is up. I like violence. Last Shot Fat Man. Do I have a Last Shot Fat Man?
That would be nice if you have a last shot fat man. And if so, give me that shit.
I might have a Last Shot Fat Man. I'm not actually joking. With all the things that I've rolled, Last Shot Fat Man might be one of them.
Foundation and those raiders up at Crater just don't.
If you have one, then you're
Well, the
you're
thing
in the money.
The thing is, I would have kept it if I got one because of the obvious reason, like, it's clearly going to be good.
Citizen by authority. Citizen
Census violence. I will take some milk.
What is with you and milking these cows?
It's because Mr. 3 loves that.
The taste of that delicious milk.
He doesn't get the milk, so that's why I'm milking the cows.
This is honestly the easiest census violence to do.
Oh. Lol. It's in the camp, like.
Yeah, literally anything comes in to attack him, everything just starts attacking the thing. It's just the easiest one. And then 9 times out of 10, nothing actually shows up.
Makes it harder to see.
He just kind of sits here and just like, ha 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 ha.
Parameter.
I do know that I have multiple.
Well, you have multiple
Fat man.
Batman.
Fat man.
Do you mean Batman as in last shot Batman?
No, not last shots. 50% of that's crit.
Oh, there's something finally attacking him.
This man is selling me 2 pepperoni rolls.
Well, how about you sell him 2 pepperoni rolls?
No, I'm gonna sell him this hatchet back.
I would-
And then I particularly don't care.
You silly man. Currently have a 2-shot Merv Fat Man named Al. Fucking
Scanning
hell.
for life forms.
Mr. Free, how dare you? How very dare you?
I'm telling you, that is one of the strongest weapons in the game if you use Fat's crit on it. You can 3-shot or 4-shot Earl. It's
Oh,
absolutely
I'm
crazy.
I'm fairly certain it is good.
It just makes you not welcome or ever be invited back ever again.
I mean, who's inviting you in the first place? It was their own fault.
Yes.
And to be fair, if you're just doing Earl for farming's sake, and you're like everybody that's with you is somebody you know, fuck waiting, kill him as quickly as possible. I fucking hate doing Earl.
Yep. Well, you know, if it... maybe I should make a build for it.
Not to mention, if you can get that to hit the queen and take her out, great.
Detected. Requesting.
Yeah, that's why I'm like a little bit disappointed in the mole miner weirdo boss, because he has damage threshold, so you
Yeah.
can't like
But
one clap him.
to be fair, that is the way they should have done the other bosses to begin with, so that people couldn't do that.
Yes, but also what are you building towards then? Like the health pool has to become so big because the builds become so strong as well.
Mhm.
Like,
Crit damage on the
and-
Fat Man
and
is
at that
terribly good,
point-
but you kill yourself every time. Apparently you are multiple Fat Men, Genkai. I can shoot my 2-shot Merv without dying, but if I crit with it, I'm dead every time. I mean... if you're dead, you're dead.
Yeah, you don't really want to merv that bad boy, because if you merv it, then if you use the fat crit strategy, of course, then merv no good.
What happens if you 2-shot Merv last shot? do you get isekai'd and you become a fucking protagonist in a new anime?
Truckcoon is coming by to give you a kiss then.
The thing is, see if I do have that in my storage, which I might do, that's what it's getting called.
You can guess what I'm gonna do then. I get some extra magazines that give you another 30% explosive range, and well, you can get.
Oh, like it's one of those things that I have probably rolled. Like I bet you if you go back in my backlog of Script My Pants videos, I have probably rolled a 2-shot last shot Fat Man.
Additional create.
But I might not have one. I might have like script it or something like that. You never know. I doubt I would have done, because it sounds like the kind of weird shit I would get and then probably test.
What is this new YouTube thing that you can send emotes? What the hell is this?
What do you mean?
You
At the bottom right in chat.
census correction applied.
Oh.
Shutting
What?
down to perform.
What do you
for
mean?
D analytics. Have a
What do I mean?
pleasant
I can't
day.
see what you see because I'm on a different page.
Yeah, let me send you a lovely picture of it.
Is that a picture of my butt?
It's a picture of your ass.
Oh, that's always been there. That's just like putting an emote in, I
You
think.
can't move that, can you? 'Cause it's like half over chat for some weird ass reason.
Oh yeah, no, it pisses me off because the last
Yeah,
person
like-
to say anything, I can't see like part of the word.
Yeah, it's like who thought of this?
It
Like, I
is
hope this
annoying
person
as hell.
steps on the Legos, yeah.
Yeah, how do I turn it off?
You can?
Because it annoys me. I'd quite happily get rid of it.
Yeah. Like that is what we're talking about, Mr. 3. About like if you mouse over the heart, you can choose other.
Right, I've got
icons.
rid of it. I found it.
Yes. Oh, I can actually see like now what people are typing there. Jeez Louise. I thought it was something on my end, so I'm like, how though?
I had no idea that's what it was.
No. Oh, you learn something every day, you know. Like,
Just YouTube adding things in that nobody wants, as
Yeah,
usual.
no. Just be YouTube. Stop it with your ridiculous amount of like
Right,
commercials every freaking second. Just
Let's see. Do I have a fat man on this guy? If it's going to be
oh,
on
Mr.
any
3
of
is
them,
in
it'll be on
chat,
the other one.
so-
I made a boom boom. No, that's not it.
See, I'm not the only OCDer. Look what Mr. 3 says.
I hated it so much I spent 3 hours to find that setting. Right, I'm going to point out something, Mr. Free. It took me all of like 4 seconds. How did you spend 3 hours fucking looking for that? It took me literally all of 4 seconds, man. What the fuck?
I love how he says like, yes, 3 hours because I'm a flippin' idiot. It is what it is. Like I would also search. Like I'm not gonna lie, I would also search in frustration for 3 hours. Like.
But how? I don't know.
And
Where were you
if
looking?
you get frustrated, then why? You know, like.
You did not tell me to look. Like, I turned it off by the time you'd put you can turn it off in stream settings. I saw your first thing and immediately went into edit stream and then turned it off.
Right, this bastard has also done all the script.
I would never have thought it would have been in stream settings. That is the most Scooby-Doo reaction. I would have gotten away with it too. Yeah. Next, it's in chat, yes, but you have to remember that when you guys type stuff and when I start doing stuff, it's at very different times. So the second he typed, you can remove it. I immediately went into edit and then got rid of it. Riot. I'll fucking riot you. Right,
Come on.
let's...
Look, Chad, I don't want to be the instigating one, Chad, but you know.
You don't want to be the instigating one. You've always wanted to be the instigating one.
I am always the instigating one.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward placed
Alright.
automated surface-to-air
Third
missile
character.
battery is powered up. Please be advised that infield repairs may be
Like, this server is really slim pickings on events, though. Seriously.
End of message.
Like, what is wrong with it? You did not see me do shit.
Oh, I think they're gonna clip it and watch it back in
It's
the vault.
it's not my fault that you fucking took 3 hours to find a setting that said live reactions. I think I just saw a sheep squatch explode out of the ground. Come here, you big fuck.
I still have my quad fixer with 20% explosive damage.
Loading infinite rage. Mr. Free, I am infinite rage. Come on, big sheepy weepy, I want to burn your face. I like, oh, I was about to say, I like how no enemies had came to this event other than a sheep squatch that I've lured in from like halfway across the map. Come here, sheepy weepy. Time to burn you. Hey Bubba, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
Mother.
How are you getting on? How's life? How was work? How is work? I don't know if you're still there. Burning in the countryside. Burning all the peasants. I really wish I could take the skin off this holy fire. I don't like the rusty look. I'd like one of my cool flavors.
You'll lose out on the curse.
I know. I know. I understand.
It is what it is.
I understand the curse is that it looks like shit. And now he's dead. I am not cheating. You shut up as well. Now you've got the wife shouting at me.
Nothing new. That's not our fault, by the way. It's always your own fault.
How fucking dare you?
And you must have probably deserved it as well.
Oh, I really hate Union power armor pieces.
Overeater Secret Service. Yay! Immediately into the trash can.
Is it bad that I just imagined like a big fat agent? The Federal Bureau of Eating Everything?
Yeah.
You're lying. I don't know where I was looking. I looked at my mic and said that.
You know, chat, as long as we know, we know.
I'm talking like fucking XQC.
Yeah.
You know, chat. Oh, that's your chat.
Yeah, chat.
Oh, chat. They're after my views, chat.
They're after my niblets, chat.
Just now I'm imagining you on your chair like some sort of fucking gargoyle.
They're after me niblets, chat. Yeah.
They touched my wingus, chat.
They're in love with me. Yeah, you land.
That was fruitless.
Yeah.
Landed and immediately exploded.
Loses damage reduction and immediately goes like, I love you, Mom. And I missed you.
With everything he's thrown so far.
And I haven't eaten dinner yet, so when are you coming over to cook? And I'll be really grateful.
You'll be real hungry.
Are you? No.
What are you going to know at this time?
My helmet broke.
No, you know what that means. My god, it's like the fucking shittiest events on this server. We need to go to a different one. This is like got just dumb, crappy events.
Okay.
Let's see if we can go to a different... Like, I suppose the second we leave it, it'll be all the high level events. No, world full. Dang it. Best weapon ever, Ghoul Slayer's gun. I mean, that's up there with the super mutant slaying gamma gun. Technically,
yes.
you know, super mutants and ghouls shouldn't be able to be killed by that freaking thing.
True.
But they can.
Well, it's ridiculous.
I don't even know what's on this one. getting closer to me, you little shit. Right, let's see. Do we have any cool events going on in this server? Back on the fucking beat? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Different server. Different server ago. What do you mean I'm dumb and creepy? Why is every server fucking full? Other than the ones that apparently don't have any good events on.
Who is dumb and crappy?
I read dumb and creepy.
After work, cook for yourself. Woman.
But Genkai's hungry. Hungry for worms. Right, what about this one? Give me a good event. Give me a good event. Nope. Trash events as well. Do you want to do an expedition?
I am looking what events I have on this server. Give me 1 second.
I'll jump over to you if you have any good ones.
Fertile soil. Mirelurk Horde.
Mirelurk Horde. You had me at Horde.
Always Vigilant is here as well.
I think I'll pass on that one. I think I'll pass on that one for the entirety of the world.
What do you mean? You told me that's your favorite event.
I did not tell you that was my favourite event. We both know that my favourite event used to be AWOL Armament. Until they fucked it. Till they took it and they fucked it.
You can spawn on me because I spawned next to the 3-star.
Well, maybe I will. Now, something I will say is we are going to have a week of videos coming soon. I have a shitload of script that I need to burn through, as well as a bunch of weapons I want to do videos on. So we are going to have a bunch of videos coming soon talking about stuff, so we'll see what happens, see if I can, I'm just going to shoot you in the fucking face, there we go. Why didn't you die? What even is this one?
It's the Mirelurk Horde.
No, what even is this weapon I'm using? I'm actually not sure what the effects on it is.
Some OPGL.
I just saw 2-shot on it and I thought, that looks fun. Oh, it's the 25 damage while aiming.
I believe somebody dropped a thing on the floor.
Hmm? What thing?
That thing.
Citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
It is Earl.
Please
It is early whirly.
Hey Dale, how you go? How you getting on? How's life? What you up to? Are you wearing trousers? Because Genkai isn't. I might not be. You can never see me from the waist down.
Look, I went out yesterday. I already had trousers on for 1 day, okay? Before that, it was 4 days ago.
Yeah, then you complained about how cold you were the whole time.
It was ice cold yesterday. Like, the weather in the Netherlands. Ask Mr. 3. Yesterday it was like angels were just pissing down on us all day.
Why do you think angel piss is cold?
It has to fall all the way from heaven down to earth so it cools down.
But it's magic piss.
I don't know about that, like...
Angel piss is magic piss. It's not going to be cold. It's going to be a temperature that will make you cozy. And also, it'll dry you for some reason.
Dry me.
Yeah, it's magic piss. Actually, no, was that event maybe on... No, that's a active nuke zone. That's a non-active nuke zone, so it is Earl, yeah. I like the people that teleported into the fucking nuke zone.
We salute they who are about to die. Hey, it is what it is, you know. Like...
It is what it is.
Yes, Mr. 3, you and I are on the same page. Like,
it was horribly cold yesterday, felt like 1C. Yeah, just because it fit. But would you agree with the angel piss thing, Mr. Free? High pants are a luxury. I'm a gym jam indoors kind of guy. Nearly, we are birds of a feather when it comes to that. I am wearing freaking Mandalorian gym jam trousers at the moment. And a Jackie Daytona t-shirt. Regular human bartender. Yeah, the two. I'm waiting. I kind of wish I could go into their party for like a split second just to see them explode. Oh, they're not partied up either. Oh, those poor fucking idiots. Here it
Well-
comes. Here it comes. Yep, they're dead.
They see me rolling.
They are definitely dead. Oh, those poor, poor little individuals. What the bloody hell is a gym jam?
Uh-oh.
Yes, pajamas.
A Jimmy Jammy, yeah.
Jimmy Jabs. But yeah, no, we're gonna have a bunch of videos coming out. We're gonna have the one on the I. It burns when I PvP. I forgot the name for a second that I called it. We're gonna have one probably on that quad railway rifle I found, because that is a fucking great railway rifle. I'm looking forward to testing that out and using it. I mean, I don't need to test it out. I know it's gonna be fucking insane and powerful. But it's always fun to play around with something that you've not really played around with in a long time. And I love railway rifles. One of my favourite weapons. It was the one weapon when I first started playing, I was like, that is the first thing I'm gonna get. It's just the unfortunate thing that it doesn't like impale things to the wall in the same way as it did when you were using VATS. Because that was the funniest shit when you headshot somebody and then their head gets stuck to a wall and it just slow motions it. I've my NASA ones laid out
Pissed
for
off
later.
at me.
Who's pissed off at you?
That Wendigo.
Wendigo? Is that like Mandingo?
Take it. Even if he's not here.
Do. For some reason I thought that was an NPC for a second. They're scooshing me.
Yep, that's my problem with it, Neely.
Whoop. Do.
Oh, weren't they
Do,
testing
do. Testing what?
Fastnacht today, or is it tomorrow?
Pass. Ghosts. Oh, hot plate. You can't do that while in power armor.
Just like last night.
No PTS spoiler, please. I don't want to know. They squirting you in the face. Yes, they were.
Just like last night.
You shut your face. Why did they put the mole miner in the T-pose? Also, can I see that thing's fucking eyeballs? It's got long-ass eyelashes. I'm an adult, I'm an adult, I'm an adult. Next, none of us here are adults. We might look like adults. We might be tried in court as adults, but we are not adults. I certainly am not. And the wife will agree.
Yeah, your wife knows you best, so like.
The wife will agree, but I'm not taking that from a perfect. I wonder why he's jumping as he gets squirted. I've seen this movie, I don't like it.
I am not even going to reply to that.
What?
Yeah, what?
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 Oh god, you've got the syringer.
Yeah, of course.
Stop trying to inject me with stuff.
Why don't you have the syringer?
Because I'm not a child.
What do you mean? It's perfect for boss fights.
'Cause I
It
don't want-
literally reduces the damage his resistances and everything by 25% for 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you've got the syringer, and doesn't that work for everybody?
No, it stacks up 8 times now, Z. So that's why you should have it. Like, it's
Yeah.
absolutely insane.
Yeah, but I don't want to carry it about.
Oh, imagine it weighs like 6 kilos. Oh my god. Look, I'm gonna inject
Why are
it with all
you
this-
saying it like that?
Oh my god.
It weighs like 6 kilos.
Oh no, okay, it's like Mr. 3, you know, like 6 kilos is like 200 pieces of meat.
What?
Yeah, that's how Mr. 3 thinks, like his like everything is weighed in meat. Of course, how much can you carry?
Like, what's the meat conversion rate, Mr. Free? Bow, 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 arrow. What is the question, Luca? Also, welcome. What the
Welcome.
fuck weapon is this? I'm switching to the Gatling plasma. I can guarantee more consistent damage off it. He is hungry for me. Ow.
That's good, because then he stays away from me.
Well, I am full health build, so as far as I'm concerned, I am Tanky McTankerson. I have some loot I don't want to get rid of and let go to waste. Alright, if I ask if anybody wants it, feel free, Luca. Or put it in the donation box in any server.
Any script, you will definitely be able to lose it to me.
I mean, script is script. At all of the train stations in the game, Luca, there's a donation box that sits there, so you can pop stuff that you don't need in there, and then anybody can pick it up as they walk by.
No! Don't you do me like this!
To be fair, Neely, I kill people and eat their hands, that's two things.
Feet and fingers, let's go! Alright, big damage, let's go.
I hadn't played in ages as well, Luca, but yeah, there are new boxes that appear at the train station, so you can just dump crap in them that you don't want, and people in theory will pick them up. No one the previous... People don't like giving out information, I find sometimes, don't they? Just ignore people asking questions. I never understand it.
Look, if anything, this game runs on community for the past, like, 4 or 5 years, so let's be real, like, it's better off helping each other than,
Yeah.
trying to be some elitist
Oh yeah, 100%.
Fill in
Like,
the other words, you know, like,
like, that's one thing I would never describe myself as in this game, as an elitist. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just shoot things.
I'm always glad to help others.
I bring out gun, it goes brr.
As long as you, like, make sure you help others as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're at Errol.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, they didn't ignore me. They read the question and said something else to what I said. Ah, I see. But yeah, no, the donation box is a good idea. It depends on what it is, though. You know, if it's like ammo or like resources, yeah, just dump it in the donation box, and I'm sure somebody will pass by and pick it up. But if it's like weapons or armor, like legendaries, then, I mean, I would ask away and see if anybody wants it, because you never know, somebody might be looking for what you're actually giving away.
I'll always take stim packs.
Why
I'm not
though?
even joking, like, because I'm always running out.
How are you running out of freaking stim packs?
Because I don't get more than the game gives me, you know, I use more.
I don't use more. I literally, on every character use level, have like 300 stim packs, and I struggle to get rid of them.
Lucky you.
Like, stim packs seem to find me like I'm freaking diseased.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Hey Wiggle, how are you getting on?
Ooh, I leveled up. It's a miracle. Can I kill Earl?
I mean, you can, if you want.
I'm just asking.
I've been waiting.
Okay, sure, sorry.
I'm dealing with like all of his boyfriends. As they chase me around, since I think I'm the only character that's non-stealth. Where's that two-shot? I want to use that on this.
He's
Okay.
dead.
Oh, good.
On me, no.
Right, there we go. This
My
should...
ears, please, game. Oh.
Yeah, is it... Did it still do that ear-piercing noise?
The crackening is the only way I can explain.
Release the crackening?
No, it's like when you crack up like a bag of junk, you know, like paper bag. But then it's like 20 guys do it at the same time.
I need
That's
to
how it
upgrade this. That's why it's not doing as much damage as it could.
sounds. That was a close one.
Just causing trouble by accident. How are you causing trouble by accident? What did you do?
Well, I'm alive, so.
No, I'm talking the Wiggle. It says he's causing trouble
Oh.
by accident. Oh yeah,
I'm
I need to
interested.
escape.
No, yeah, you actually don't. Like, you can just stand here. Like,
Well, I know I don't need to. I never needed to.
the Wiggle got in
What
trouble.
role do
Now
you
I'm
have
very
on
intrigued.
your plasma minigun? Let's double check. What is it called? Oh, this one's just an anti-armor, faster fire rate. This is kind of like my... Well, this is a newer character. But in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. So all the gear on it's kind of naff. All my best stuff is on the other heavy.
Isn't this also the one you made full health?
Yes, this is Tanky McTankerson. The unkillable man. I mean, literally, I'm firing the fucking grenade launcher at my feet and it's doing no damage. I even have, like, the right things on. Mine is that one. Bad wing dingos.
Mandangos.
When dongos. No dongos. No one visit anyway, the public icon was off. I want to scream inside. I just want to show off my base. I really don't care about the vendor. I'm curious if anyone wants to see my base. No one goes into it. Seldom do it. I mean, I'm sure someone will be interested in your base. Overeater's Urban Scout Armor with poison resistance and junk weights. I mean, not the worst drop I've ever had. No, not the best either. Are you setting up your tent?
Yes.
Do 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 do. Murder everyone. Eat their flesh.
Eat everything.
I mean, don't eat everything. There's certain things you shouldn't eat. Right, let's go to a train station and dump off some of this crap that we've picked up. And hopefully a good event will pop up soon enough. Yeah. People don't like coming to my base. I have a dungeon. I have a fucking fortress underneath a diner. I seem to always make diners. I don't really know what my problem is. I think I'm hungry.
I think you missed your calling.
Put random stuff in the vendor to trick people into showing. I mean, that does work as well. I think someone's camp just exploded.
Exploded?
Yeah, literally all the shit here just exploded as I came into the area, so...
Oh.
And there's a load of angler meat on the ground. Okay, I don't know what happened. I have questions, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm watching it on the stream right now, like... How did that camp...
It just exploded. I mean, there's nothing else to say. The camp went a baboon. Yeah, fuck it, I'm getting rid of that. Can't be bothered with it.
It's a whole lot of meat.
If you want to see it anyway, really, please note. God, the chat's moving quick tonight. But yeah, look at what are you on PC? Are you on Xbox? Are you on PlayStation? Because that might be the problem. Because, for example, for the most part, the people in here are on PC. They're dropping stuff for each other.
Okay.
Yo, why, mate? Ah, they fixed the
Are
thing
you
now.
not gonna buy legendaries from the guy?
I haven't looked. The thing was broken when I got here. Yes, look at you. Where is that shot coming from? Something's shooting at that. I'm seeing like... Oh, maybe it stopped shooting. I thought you couldn't destroy camps unless you're in PvP. Yes, you can't destroy camps, but other people can, Neely. It's an Enclave outpost. You take a vertibot into the city with an Enclave base underneath. Next, I've got an Enclave outpost as well in one of my bases. Like, I've literally got like a little barracks above ground, and then it goes down into like a full Enclave vault. I spent ages and ages on it, and it's still not even complete. Like, I literally spent so long crafting that
You
thing.
should go buy the vendor right now. Go, go, go.
The other guy got on it the second you got off. Next time, tell me when you're getting off it.
Sorry. Are you able to play the game? Yes, I still am for a little bit. Why? Because I can still move around.
Whose camp is it anyway?
Some guys.
I mean, it's always some guys. Well, typically, it depends on the legendary. Like, legendaries are, like, some legendaries are worth something, some legendaries are worth dick all. My advice would be if the legendary is the kind of thing that you would put in a script machine, I don't think you should be selling it for any more than 500 caps. But even then, like, that I don't necessarily buy them for that, because all I do is I go to vendors and I'll buy out all their rubbish and then chuck it in the script machine. Where the fuck? Where are you, you stupid bat? Why is it friendly to me, apparently? If I get on this, there's nothing left, I'm going to be upset. Oh, there's still stuff. Yeah.
We're gonna find more vendors. Right leg.
Left leg.
Why does everything have a right arm on it already?
50 for a 2-star? What's this guy smoking?
Yeah, he's smoking, so that's why I didn't buy everything right away. I was like, oh.
Let's see, does he have any power armor pieces going cheap? It looks like all just regular armor. Oh no, wait, that's a 1-star. Never mind. Ah well, in the bucket they go.
On the power armor frames. Here we go.
We're on PC, Luca. We are on PC. I have a symptomatic with a glitter ball in it and a disco written in it. Let's see. Funny other people can fix your camp as well. Yeah, well, I think it's a case of destroying your camp is one thing, but being able to fix it is a kind of easy thing. I used to use shelters to loot other shelters and so on. Yeah, I do the same thing. Next, I'm trying to remember where that camp is or if it's what character it's on. Let's see.
Could you price your power armor? Well, if you're just selling it for caps, then I would say like a 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. Go usually between 200, 400, and 500.
Where is my other dude? You see the
I would
camp I just
suggest-
activated on the map, Genkai?
That requires me to be in the game. I can
dare
see
you.
your camp at above the pharma. Is that the one?
Apparently so. I don't know what camp that is. I don't think that's the Enclave one. I'm sure the Enclave one's like bottom middle of the map. where do I get mini nukes? You get mini nukes from a couple different places. Crafting them is one, or just finding them on. Typically, super mutants are the ones that tend to have mini nukes.
Not anymore, because they used to have a lot, but not anymore. Even if the guy doesn't blow himself up, he doesn't have a super nuke usually on him anymore.
Why not?
Yeah, Bethesda.
That is
What do you
not
want me to
an
say?
adequate explanation to me. Is this just
Well, it is.
a fucking non-existent camp that I apparently have on this character? Fuck it is.
I pray for you. They didn't remove your camp. They were fucking about with some camps.
Well, one of the camps is non-existent, so I'm assuming they've done something to that one.
I would think so.
Well, it's completely gone. This one's still here, though.
I heard something interesting on the radio.
Kind of depends where it was.
They're both in the exact same place, so yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sure why it would disappear one and not the other.
And there's nothing in your storage?
No, it was just gone.
I don't think there is a recipe for getting nuclear missile crafting. You just have it, right?
I love that fucking test your metal is in the nuke zone.
Yeah, I'm going.
I mean, I'm full health, so there's no fucking point in me not going. Where do you get the recipe? Now that's a question. Randomly just acquiring
I
it
don't
from
think there is
enemies
a recipe
usually.
for that. You just craft it, right? You learn it at a specific threshold for level.
Well, do you maybe? Well, there's maybe that. You also maybe learn it once you can craft the actual launcher. Like usually you can learn to craft the ammo when you can learn to craft the weapon that the ammo goes for. Because, except for the alien blaster ammo, I suppose. That's the only gun I can think of where you couldn't craft it without...
Yes, but they changed that, so...
Oh, did they change so you don't need the fucking doodah to make the ammo
You
anymore?
can just craft it now.
That's silly. I suppose that's why it appears in the overworld as well now.
They had to.
Well, they didn't have to. No, I want to commit arson. I mean, that is the general sentiment when you play Fallout, isn't it? I think the problem, Neely, is I was looking for a camp that was in a different location from the one that I already had set up. So I was like looking for it, and then I was like, no, it's in the exact same place, and it's just overlapped by the other one. I'm gonna go activate the guy since we seem to have more people here now.
It's the gladiator tomorrow. My teammates are. I'll be in contact.
Welcome to the hottest bot battle in the wasteland. I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this robot.
But the city I built, it's still not done. I want a legit city built into complete with ruins, wrecked cars, and particularly proud of the bar. What I'd actually like, and I still think they should have done with Private Worlds, is they should have allowed you on Private Worlds to build anywhere you wanted.
Yeah.
And increase the amount of people you could have at the ferry. And then essentially anything you built would stay. So that everybody on the server could help contribute into building just a crazy freaking camp. Just build your own Appalachia. Bad Purgatron. I need to get a plasma caster for this guy. I don't think I've got one. It's a memory problem. Oh no, I totally know it's a memory problem, Neely. I just wish that you could do it. Like, it would be so fun. Just everybody building, like, their own Appalachia together. I know it's not possible with the game engine being the way it is and Bethesda being the way they are, but you can always dream, you can always hope. Look at them all in their little not power armor, their little radiation suits. They're so cute.
Well, I have to. Don't have a choice.
Listen to Buzzsaw, you've got this.
Kill the red eyebot.
Yours isn't a freaking radiation suit. Yours is stealth armor.
Yeah,
Yours is your super secret, super sexy Flanders.
Super undercover Chinese power.
Stupid sexy Flanders. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sneaky Flanders is all that's gonna be in my head now.
I diddly do.
Feels like I wasn't there at all. There at all. There at all.
I absolutely love Ned Flanders.
Everyone loves Ned Flanders. It's Ned Flanders. Getting the Brotherhood person up. Well, one of them. Where's the other one? There you are. You silly little scout.
Can you not double fire stream me, boys? Thank you.
I mean, they can. And
Yeah, I
they will.
almost died.
Good. You deserved
No,
it.
not good.
You deserved it. You know what you did.
Oh. I'm gonna call the missus again.
What's she gonna do? Agree with me?
You ready, Gladiator? Bring out the heavy hitters.
She's gonna agree that, huh?
That you deserve to die.
No.
Overkill
no,
is a fat man, not a launcher. Eh? Overkill. Oh yeah, a moon. Hype up those imaginary people. Hype them
Yep.
up good. You know, this feels like a little mini nuclear winter we're in.
If only we had nuclear winter. Imagine how much fun it would be with all the new people.
Yeah, no, I think the fact that nuclear winter is gone, there's a lot of people that will never get to experience it and see it, and
Yeah.
it's a shame. It's definitely a shame. You never know. Maybe what's their faces will bring it back because it's not Bethesda that's in full control of it.
And we've seen what happens when Bethesda has full control over something.
Starfield.
Well, they thought Starfield was their A+ triple S mega game, while they thought Fallout
Yeah.
was their B version game. And look,
Yeah.
look right now. Who is on top?
Not me.
What did you lose? And what
It's-
did you gain?
Well, the thing is, out of all the franchises they've got, the two that reign supreme is Fallout and The Elder Scrolls. Like, there is no question in anybody's mind what their two best franchises are. And if you neglect one of them, you are doing your fans and yourself a disservice. Like, Fallout is such a great universe. There's so many things they could do with it. There's so many different games they could make with it. You know, that, like, I don't think anybody would be adverse to like a Command and Conquer style like Fallout game, for example.
I love it as long as they don't go towards the Fortnite bullshit, you know?
Yeah. I know, I get what you mean. I get what you mean with that. But like, can you imagine a Command and Conquer Fallout game?
Yeah.
Like, how great would that be? How fun would that be? Because then you've got loads of different factions that you can play. You've got fucking Brotherhood of Steel, you've got Enclave, you've got freaking the NCR, you've got the Minutemen. There's so many factions they could just put in and have different things. I mean, every time you build a new area for the Minutemen, you would hear, another settlement needs your help. You know, there's any number of things that they could fucking do that would be great. Like, literally, there's so many different things. They don't need to stick to the franchise, like, continuation games. They could do fun ones. And people would lap it up because people love Fallout. People love Elder Scrolls. They don't like love it for how perfect and meticulously planned the games are. They love it for the lore. They love it for the aesthetic. They love it for the atmosphere. The reason why
Yes.
Elder Scrolls and Fallout series are so
Absolutely.
prevalent is because of the modders. There is that as well, Nix. There is that as well. Like, the modders have made a massive thing. Wouldn't Fallout Fortnite bring more players? Honestly, probably not. I don't think it would.
Destroy the franchise.
I think it would alienate the players that are there, because people don't, like, we're not here for Fortnite. If we were
No.
here for Fortnite, guess what we'd be playing? We'd be playing Fortnite.
Yes.
Not to mention, isn't Fortnite in decline, like, massively?
Isn't like everything in decline massively?
Well, I mean,
Like some franchises
I wasn't
literally
talking about your
already
health.
died. My health is non-existent, so yeah.
Well, I told you it was in decline massively.
No, I think a lot of the way the world rocks right now is that we need to return back to
Return
where
to
gaming is
monkey.
gaming. Gaming is the escape of reality.
Yes, yes. No, it's why I've been playing a lot of different kind of games and different franchises. I mean, I'm gonna stream Fallout next stream, but probably my stream after that is likely gonna be Resident Evil 2 or something else. I'll maybe put a vote up about it. But I'm still gonna be playing Fallout 76 and doing stuff around that and making videos. But I'm definitely going to stream like Resident Evil 2's remake because that game looks fucking fun as shit.
Yeah.
And I want to see Mr. X or T90, whatever you want to call him, smash through a wall and try and step on me like he's some sort of dominatrix daddy. But that's just me. Do you think those three people in the bottom of the map are together? Like the
Where
camps
are
are
they?
like look and you'll see three
Oh.
camps that are really, really close together.
I would say so, yes.
I mean, if they're not, that is some very, very ironic placement. The Sloot suit in Fallout 4 was an armoured fishnet body stocking, one of the best mods. What? What the fuck are you talking about, Neely? I like the legendary rolling, it is quite unique. I mean, yes and no, forever. Like, yes and no. I think the rolling of the effects and the effects that you've got on there to an extent are unique, but it's quite a generic kind of gacha mechanic. Like you get in a lot of games and a lot of things where you're kind of rolling things and re-rolling for very specific stats. It's unique in the sense of what you're doing, but not necessarily in what you're getting out of it. It is just a big grinder of keeping you playing for longer and keeping you in the game for longer. Which
Yeah,
isn't
the only thing that matters is does it value your time?
Yes. Yes.
Like the old scoreboard, like for example, like Fallout 76, the scoreboard, it wasn't that bad, but the way it is right now, you can pick and choose whatever you want. Yeah, it would be. It is better. Some
Within
people are-
reason, though. Within reason, because you still
Within
need
reason,
to
absolutely,
get
yeah.
to a higher level to get the really...
Yes.
Like, for example, with us, we still had to get to fucking level 85 before we could get what we wanted out of the scoreboard. Like,
Yes.
we still had to grind it to get what we wanted.
Yeah,
so...
but we chose to grind it. Like we didn't have
Well,
to,
well,
but like
But the thing is, in any video game, you don't have to do deadly deck. It's not like Pod Howard's in your house with a gun to your head forcing you to fucking play. But at the same time, they are forcing you to do it. If you want X, you need to do Y. So they are forcing you to grind through it. It's just better than it was because you have the choice of ignoring a lot of stuff to get the thing that you want. But it gives you the illusion of choice rather than actual a lot of choice. Like, for example, if from the start of it, I could just pick and choose the 5 things I wanted on it, we would have had it, like, within 5 levels. You know?
yeah,
I'd be like, I can't really be bothered with the rest of this.
yeah, like oh nice atoms, and the rest is oh well you already have 400 improved repair kits. Do you need more? Like
Rolling is probably bothering peeps who love perfection. That is rough to get. I mean, not really forever. Like, when it comes to weapons, I'll flat out say I am one of the most prevalent fucking people for rolling and RNG in this game. And I'll tell you this, like, getting legendary weapons is not difficult. Getting legendary armor is where the real end game begins. Legendary weapons are, 10 a penny. I've got a billion of god rolls. Like, literally, I've got so many god rolls, I don't actually physically know what I'm going to do with them. And I sit around at night depressed because I'm like, what the fuck am I? Like, I can't, my OCD won't let me script them. But at the same time, I'm probably not going to use them. And I can't sell them because
That's why.
there's not enough money to sell them.
That's why I give him away at Mr. 3's giveaway. Like last time, I gave away like 50 plus weapons. Like what the?
To be fair, I think.
But yeah, like
it's
how much have we played the game? Like that is also a thing.
Too much. Too
Like,
much.
I understand there is definitely, of course, a perfection angle, but also like it doesn't really value our time.
No,
Like
no,
even
no.
if it was ridiculous, let's say you would be able to select or lock in your first and your second roll or whatever roll you would desire on your weapon for an X amount, and then for a ridiculous amount re-roll the third stat. You know, it values better towards people who are putting in their time.
Yeah. It's very much a case of the game takes more time than you really should be putting into it. And don't get me wrong, it's fun. Like, I've always enjoyed Fallout 76, and that's part of the problem. You can enjoy something but be well aware of the big flaws in it. And the crafting mechanics and the way that RNG works in the game is flawed. It's not perfect, and don't get me wrong, it's not the worst I've ever seen. But yeah, it is flawed. Are you wanting to go and do a expedition?
Sure, if you want to go and start, because I'll definitely
I can't
make you
start
the leader.
on this. Wrong character to start, because I've not unlocked it on this one.
Okay. Can you hold up for like a minute then? Because
yeah.
I am nearly exploding in real life, so I need a minute.
Yeah,
Be
no,
right
that's absolutely fine. Right, I'm gonna go somewhere to shoot things, but where am I going to go? Somebody's shooting at me, I can hear them burning my butt. Bad floor. Bad floor. BS, my rolls are always suppressors, meter slayers, or hitmans. My rolls are quite often, almost always, terrible, apart from one thing. Like, and I have hundreds of videos, Nix. Hundreds of videos on the weapons that I have. On the weapons that I've rolled. I mean, Script My Pants, the series that, got me most of my subscribers on my channel, is testament to how I have used RNG in this game and how, like, it is easy to get weapons. It's armor. 100% it is armor that is the biggest problem.
Oh, yeah. You know why? Because even after all you leave away out, like, all the silly stuff and all that kind of stuff, in the end of the day, you only need one good weapon. And you need 5 pieces of armor.
Yeah.
So, like...
It's also a case of armor, and well, not currently, but historically was held behind other things like vault steel.
Yeah.
So to get the better armor in the game, you had to use vault steel to unlock it. Then like when the Secret Service came out, thank you very much for the sub, Luca. It is very appreciated. But yeah, like historically, like armor was just bad at being made. And then there's only there's a lot of what's the word? Rolls on armor that is fucking pointless. Like on weapons, if you think of the rolls that exist, you've got explosive, which is now kind of pointless, but you've got for example, all the VATS ones. Now, none of the VATS ones you can say are entirely pointless unless you're on a weapon that you will never use VATS on. So it depends on the weapon you're on. But with armor, the rolls are always the same ones that you want. Like if you're making a very specific type of armor, you want a very specific type of rolls. So if you're going bloodied, you're going to want things like sentinels. Is it sentinels? Sentinels the one when you're standing still, isn't it? Or is that the other one?
Hello,
What's the one when you're moving?
Sentinel, and
In
the
the
other one is
process.
like Cavalier. Cavalier, I believe, is
Yeah.
the running version.
Well, basically you either want like sentinels or cavalier. Like on melee, I would argue that you always want cavalier,
Yes.
because you want to be moving and beating the shit out of things.
You
But
always want to
on
be running.
on melee, on like bloodied, you want sentinels. So that's two roles that you kind of always want for the best armor. Then there's roles like weapon weight, for example, or intelligence. You know, there's very specific roles that people want with a set of things. But then you've got things like poison resistance, fire resistance, the fucking electric attack when you're being meleeed, the
I
fucking
was about to
fire
say all
one, the
the
poison
elements.
one, like the elemental shit that no one really wants. Then you've got like the chem weight one, which a lot of people don't want because they've either got the perk or they've got the backpack.
The backpack.
So
Or
that
you-
becomes irrelevant. That like there's a lot of armor ones that just don't optimize what you're doing. Whereas with weapons, and the only weapons I would really say that you tend to find that you get a lot of bad rolls on are heavy ones, because a lot of heavy weapons don't benefit from VATs. So any VATs and crit related stuff on them is a dead roll. Whereas on rifles, guns, melee weapons, VATs, crits is always good. You know, heavy weapons are the ones where you get bad rolls. Everything else you can get good rolls on just about anything within reason. So it's armor, however, is just consistently shit rolls. There's just a lot of guff that fills the gap of just nonsense. Damn it, I need PTE for a badge, and your world is full.
Gather now,
How
faithful
dare
followers of the
you?
most beneficent Mothman.
My brain was like, can we kick someone out of the server? But I was like, I don't
No,
have that
we
power.
don't have power
I
at
don't have that
all.
power.
Let our beacon pierce
Also, I need to reiterate, Genkai, 2 days this event didn't appear for us. 2 fucking
I
days.
didn't want to say anything about it.
And it's
I know.
appeared twice in the one fucking stream.
So, I'm gonna remind you only one time about this. You were the one who said, let's do an expedition. And
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I didn't notice you'd went in. You hadn't said you'd went in.
sorry, like I've cleared a bunch already, but
You whore. Well, to be fair, it's only the end result that I care about in expeditions anyway. My power armor is tuned for weight reduction as my ammo is heavy. What ammo are you wait.
What ammo are you using?
Yeah, that's like, what ammo are you using? If it's explosive ammo, surely you're just using
Ordnance.
Ordnance Express. Did that? Oh right. It was for some reason I was still in the map screen, but I was here, and it wasn't doing anything. I was very confused. I was like, why isn't this loading?
I'm doing the fireworks. We still need to do emotes after humanity. Human kills.
After huge manatee. I think a human was shooting me, but I don't know where he went.
Yeah, the real end game is definitely armor. There's a reason why I had like 30 to 40 legacies and dropped them all on the table and said I want the armor. That's it.
I mean, in hindsight, you probably got a bargain.
Yes, I did. Absolutely. Like, not gonna lie. Like, if you see the armor I have for 3 characters, it's all perfect. Perfect.
Well, I've did a Fortnite dance on 3 people. I hope you're happy.
Let's see. I have on this character. I have what is it? Full unyielding, full improved sneaking, full powered. And powered is AP refresh.
Honestly, I need to look into what I actually want, because you know that way where things have changed slightly, and I need to adjust my builds. So once I've adjusted all my builds, I'm gonna then look into the exact things I want. Because on my on this character, I think I would benefit from the solar armor. Like this, well, the solar power armor, because it's just regen, and just make this into the fucking tankiest tank I could ever tank.
Yep, I just wish they would buff the Thorns armor because it's not as good as people say it is.
No, people always say things are better than they actually are. Let's be honest.
Like, oh my god, it's amazing! Well, like, let's be honest, it's really bad. Yeah.
Get back here, I want to emote on your corpse. Take a selfie with your dead body.
Like, it's not super extremely bad, but like... Weapon weight, yeah, I just have an excavator with like 5 parts of weapon weight reduction.
See, that's kind of, in a lot of cases, my basic armor is going to be excavator with that, given the chance. Like I carry around so many weapons, that's what I want. I just want excavators with weapon weight reduction.
Well, you know, our biggest problem in this game is that we're overweight, or we cannot play this character anymore, or, you know, like...
Well, I've got
what
2
if
characters
you hold
currently.
all the weapons?
Well, exactly. I've got 2 characters that can't move right now.
Yeah, but what if you hold all the weapons, like...
Solar is great, Wiggle. I've got like a full, well, not a full overeater set. I've got an overeater set on one of my characters that's full health, and she is practically unkillable, apart from like shitloads of radiation from like the rad scrubber, or like an enemy that just does insane damage. You know, like those type of enemies that one-shot everybody, no matter what their fucking health is. Like the weird ones that just fucking do massive damages. She just sits, because we were doing eviction notice the other day, and I was literally standing in a group of like 5 super mutants as they all just beat on me and they couldn't do shit.
I need you to use your amazing strategy and find the polar bear.
I think it is in your butt. What amazing strategy?
Find the polar bear in Showman's Pier. I have no idea.
I found a teddy bear.
Yeah, I found several teddy bears, but...
Why don't you give him a hug?
Like, where is Wiggle when you need him?
In the chat, he can tell us where the polar bear is.
No, usually he's like, I'll go with you guys, and he gets the polar bear.
Bush armor because I get it for raids in the time of rushing. Yeah, the Strangleheart armor is cool. But
it is very useful, yeah.
But yeah, no, I am a big fan of the solar armor. A big fan. On the left from where you enter on the ground floor.
Yes, on the left where you enter on the ground floor. Going all the way back to the entrance.
I checked the toilet because he said on the left. Captain America will show up. On your left.
To the left! And then Beyonce as well, right? To the left, to the left.
I don't think you're ready for fish jelly.
Alright, I am going to find this polar bear, even if it's the last thing I'll do.
I mean, it might be.
It might be here.
Is it in the fridge? There's no bear in the fridge. Wiggle said in the fridge as I said that.
In a fridge, okay, well...
Alright. I turned around and it was fucking in a fridge. We still haven't found it.
Oh, I see it. I found it. Come over here.
Is it in the fridge?
Oh, you tell me.
Yeah, it's in the fridge.
The door's here, see.
Yeah, fridge. To be fair, I kind of assumed it would be in a fridge because it is a polar bear, but, you know.
You know, when my grandma taught me, whenever you caught a polar bear, you always put it in the fridge. Like, what, never mind.
How dare you. How dare you put your grandmother in the fridge?
Yeah, I only have one of those chess pieces remaining at the moment, an excavator with a jetpack.
I never used jetpacks, so I
Oh, my
genuinely
darling.
didn't give two shits about it, and I still don't.
Eager I am to meet you.
I have jetpack helmets. Who would care for a jetpack chess piece?
So much
I mean,
potential to show me something truly.
Don't kill me.
oh
I'm doing
god,
tea.
Hmm?
One of you
this is a
has
fucking
been
escort
selected
mission, I
to
think.
defend an innocent
No.
volunteer. This volunteer has their own task to complete. Others seek to hold
I
them
hate
Can we go
escort
play
missions.
something else?
their life.
Let's just beat her to death.
Help this volunteer survive the ordeal
Help
of
this
the
volunteer
I'm waiting for
survive.
someone.
So might you.
Is it you?
Right, here's a question. You know, with the cremator,
Yes.
if you use friendly fire with it, and everyone uses
Yes, it
friendly fire
works.
with it, does that mean we all universally just heal each other as we all explode?
Yes, but we
What-
would still take
What,
the damage.
what
so
if we
you'd
what if we
probably
all
die.
circle jerk in a corner and just fire into each other? Does it heal so quick that we all don't die?
Probably does.
Dang it, you picked up that fusion core.
Hey, you wanna have it?
I mean, I'm running out on this guy.
This one has 50, so here, take it. I dropped it. Sorry, I'm also like I actually farmed like fusion cores last night.
I'll
on
need
my
to
main.
do that at some point in the near future.
I was doing all three of them at the same time.
Well, the problem with the Union power armor is that you can't craft it at the moment because it's bugged.
It's not tradable, so I cannot give it to you either.
So even if you want Union power armor, you can't fucking get it. Which is just fucking dumb.
But like, I don't understand. Like, well, probably people who don't use poison resistance. That's why you use Union power armor. But other than that, like,
I don't use
it's
poison
kind of
resistance.
mediocre. The whole power armor thing.
Like, why are you using poison resistance? How often do you come up against poison?
No, but like, aren't you like always rocking the legendary card? What is it called? Like,
Nope.
I don't particularly have problems with poison. Like, I have no resist on any parts, but
Yeah, but that, like I don't run it because I don't find like I go up against poison enough to justify it.
true. But also like, yeah, like, I know it gives carry weight, but like, why would you give up carry weight when you're looking for carry weight for poison resistance?
Yeah, I would never trade carry weight for poison resistance.
No, me neither.
Like, I
don't-
struggle with carry weight more than I struggle with poison.
Yeah.
Like, if somebody went with me, here, hold these things, or would you rather, like, get poisoned to death? I'd be like, poison me. Poison my face.
Yeah. Like, really, like, for... Like, obviously I understand if you need carry weight, but then you're better off just getting an excavator. Like, it has dog shit radiation resistance, I'll give you that.
Oh, yeah,
but,
yeah.
Like, huh?
Like, that is Excavator's only downside, is that it's not actually, like, radiation armor. It is.
No,
It's for
really
mining.
bad.
It's for mining. That is its function. Its function was to mine.
it's like Sanji says, exactly like that.
Yeah, Sani, exactly. Like, there's only a couple of enemies in the game that I can think of that could justify poison resistance for, and that's Moonshine Jamboree with the gulpers dropping shit on the floor.
Where you're standing on the roof blasting away.
Yeah, and the easiest way to avoid that poison, don't stand in it. Get out of it. If you're standing in it, it's your own fault. You've died for your own hubris. And then what else? What else fucking uses poison? Like, does Arrow use poison? I'm sure he spits shit at you, doesn't he? Or is
Earth is
that-
fire,
is
but
it
there
fire?
are like some 3-star, like let's say, crickets that can like obliterate you at the queen and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But like,
Yeah, but cave crickets are
90%
notorious for
of the
being
time,
douchebags.
you die because you're just too distracted or too stupid to press like,
What do you mean 90%? It's 100% of the time that's the reason I die.
Look, the only reason I die is because I'm too stupid to fucking press the button while the notification is like, hey, you're gonna die, brother. Like, yeah.
You're gonna die, brother. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mirelurk Queen. But the problem with the Mirelurk Queen is that you can actually completely disable her. Like,
Yeah.
with Mirelurk Queen, all you need to do is you shoot the spouts, and she can't shoot properly. You shoot the legs, and then she falls over, and then you go behind her, and she can't actually shoot you with the spouts. So,
Always shoot her legs, and then she's like, "I'm a turret.
like, yeah,
I can't reach you." Yeah, like,
Mirelurk Queen is one of the shittest enemies in the game. Like, she's tanky as fuck, and difficult to take down if you've got a weak weapon. But if you disable her parts, she is just trivial. Like, she's barely anything. There's an invisible douchebag here that I'm melting.
yeah, they're both down.
Melty, melty.
No, they're not. See, can you? Oh, she's in the wall. Okay.
She's not in the wall. I'm melting her.
I can't vet her because she's in the wall.
Uh-oh. Don't let me kill her.
My favorite part of this. Yes. Mother, drug me.
Okay. Watch the time. You can fail this expo. How dare you? We never failed this expo.
We had a minute left. Okay.
Mirelurk Queen died in second with the right build, even with a good build, cripple the legs. Yeah, but well, that in every video that I have had a weapon that I don't think you can take down the Queen in seconds with, I've always just crippled her legs and went, there, that's what you do. Like, that's always, like shotguns especially, just fucking shoot her a few times and she's on the floor wiggling around, just like,
Yeah, like honestly, like queens are indeed dangerous as hell, but let's be real, like if she can't move, it's basically a turret, so
Yeah.
like what is she gonna do? Like,
she's gonna cry.
You ready to get it?
yeah.
Hop in.
Take me home,
Bertha Bird.
birdie bird.
We just killed a bunch of turds.
If you keep singing, I might have to use this furious spear that I just got.
Well, I'll have to use my zealot's right arm to bitch slap you.
This troublesome fork pig, like.
Union jetpack matches Union paints. I mean, if it didn't match the Union paints, would it be Union? The Secret Service one is the tankiest, but carry weight is always an issue. But that's the thing. Like, Secret Service armor being the tankiest of armors was the reason for it to exist. The Brotherhood of Steel is the variant of Secret Service armor, because I'm sure Secret Service is, like, ballistically tanky, but the Brotherhood is energy tanky, or it's the other way around. It's one or the other. Like, one of them's better at the other effect. So they're the kind of two sides of the same coin armors. Then you've got your Thorns, which obviously is for poison, blah blah blah. You've got your Solar for health regeneration. The new one is, what's the new one do again? It's like weapon endurance
and reflect melee. Chance
yes,
to
so
reflect
that's
melee damage, I
that's
believe.
basically the new now best like melee armor.
I
like-
think Thorns is still better, 100%.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
If you think
Well, I personally think Thorns is better, but like the percentage that the Thorns gives, like how fast you actually kill something with it, is abysmal.
well, I think it's all you have to always take it in isolation of you're not meant to just kill things with it. It's
No, but like if you can just stand still and just walk through what I do, like on my melee, on my power armor guy, for example, like I have Thorns armor. I just run through the forest. I don't shoot anything. Like I don't have to.
we're talking a bit of everything, Sani, because power armor and regular armor go hand in hand. It's just two different builds. You know, if you're going to be a heavy power armor user, then you're going to use power armor, obviously. And you very rarely see people running about with heavy weapons without power armor, let's be honest.
Well, there's the occasional plasma caster freak who just runs around with just a plasma caster.
I did see not often.
Yeah.
It does happen, but there is some outliers. But typically, you'll be wearing power armor if you're in a heavy build. Right, I need to swap character because this one is scrippity scropped out.
Yeah, what I just wish is that we
Ooh,
could
got a
actually
friend request.
re-roll Thorn armors and trade Gauss weapons.
Oh, well, you mean the
Gauss pistol,
yeah, Gauss pistol and the Gauss
minigun.
minigun. Yeah, not like the fucking the Gauss rifle.
Yeah, that is tradable. So like the rest, yeah. Like, so disappointing, you know. What it could have been.
Yeah, there's so
Plus
many
it also
weapons. I
got-
think they need to just open that up.
Yeah.
The plasma caster works well in VATS though, so you don't need. Well, yeah, you don't, but it works better with power armor, just because it's a heavy weapon. They just by standard work better on a power armor build.
Yeah. I think they're intentional for power armor as well. If you look at specific cards, like what is it, stabilized and stuff.
Right, let's see. Did this character have a load of shit on it that I need to script? Because there is a potential for that.
I just wish I could trade those weapons over. That would be a blessing.
Chem weights, endurance. Nah, none of these. Troubleshooter excavator torso. No, thank you. Overeater's wood. Eesh. I barely see people without power armor running around with heavies nicks. There are plenty of crackheads in the game, though. I will agree to that. Wouldn't be a Fallout game if there wasn't crackheads. Would not be a Fallout game without those crazy coke fiends. Genkai's one of them.
I am absolutely crazy. Because I totally didn't know. Like,
I like the way he said, I am absolutely crazy.
I'm totally crazy.
I have lost my mind.
Yes.
Bone! What you're saying, Nix, is that you're one of those crackheads. One of those crazy crackheads running around. Suffering from snot ear. That is possibly the most disgusting ones that I've ever heard. It's just snot ear. It's just like... Okay. I don't have any of those locations unlocked on that.
I don't mind being sick, but when it's like ear infection, it's I hate that shit, man.
Railway rifle goes choo choo, makes brain happy. Yes, Sani, did you see the railway rifle I got earlier? Like, I got a God Roll railway rifle from Radiation Rumble and a God Roll Tommy gun that was quad for on Radiation Rumble. I wish they had a bank feature that was shared between characters. Yes, Yogi, I've been asking that for fucking years. You have no idea how frustrating it is to wonder where your freaking stupid weapon is. Like, I have so many weapons and I forget where I put them. So basically, Sani, it was, if I remember correctly, a quad, VATS hit,
and something.
And then I'm sure it was either crit or AP regen. Oh no, it was AP reduction. So basically, just the ultimate headshotter. Like, do you want a man to die? Use this railway rifle.
What else do I have in the dailies? Take a picture at Nuka World on tour.
Yeah, I did my dailies like almost immediately, for obvious reasons, because I was still grinding to that limit. Now, do I have super mutants here? I don't think I do, but I need to discover this location, so I may as well go in. They did employ my Ask Ammo Stash box. Yeah, I mean, that was another thing that
It's mandatory, basically.
Oh,
What did you say?
Tim invited me to a team. Oh, well, the other one that I wanted is the explosive box. Like for grenades and shit.
I didn't realize Tim was on the server.
He maybe wasn't before, but he is now.
Hello, Tim.
Is he in the chat? Did he come into the chat?
I don't know. But he'll probably figure out that we're...
It's just the way you said it. It sounded like you were talking to him directly. Also, for solo players like me, I find a god roll not for my character. It's practically impossible to move up. Yes, Yogi, that was a big problem that I had for a while. But then when I made friends, it became not a problem. Though, what I do have is technically free accounts for this game because I've got 2 Steam ones and I've got the Game Pass version of the game as well. So I can always log in because I've got 2 PCs. I've got the PC that I'm running the game on and the PC that I'm running the stream on, and I can pop between them. So yeah, for a solo player and for somebody who isn't a fucking douchebag like me, it can be difficult, 100%. If you teleport to me, there is a Super Mutant Legendary. I'm trying to get its level, but it's not letting me see it. Oh, never mind, it's not fucking level. Little bastard. Not legendary.
Oh, okay. Now that makes a lot more sense.
Don't know why it wasn't legendary. It must be because it's in this third of the map. Which explains why I've not done this location before. Because I tend not to come anywhere near this part of the map. Vamps, railway rifle, explosive, only a 2-star, but it's all I need. Yeah, nearly. I've got a few Vamps explosives, I'm sure. I've got loads of variations of railway rifles. I think that's probably the gun I've got the most variations of. But when they nerfed explosive hard, I just, yeah. The fucking 3% damage is just pants. Just absolute pants.
It's such ridiculous. Who makes that? Like,
Yeah, it's
3%.
3% is nothing. Unless you're shooting into like a big group of enemies, it just doesn't fucking matter anymore. It's just not worth using.
Congratulations on your new computer.
Yes, new PCs are always good.
Oh, it feels like you're my precious.
I love my current PC. I love my older PC, but it's that kind of way where the old PC is a proper little workhorse that edits my videos and maintains my streams, but allows my current PC to run at full power so that I don't need to worry about the game lagging the shit out.
Yep. Alright, let's see. What else do I need? Cripple a ghoul's leg.
And the robot's arm. Don't forget the robot's arm. Cripple that guy good.
I have done that one.
Cripple him good. Break his legs. Steal his shoes. Eat his brains.
He doesn't need his shoes once legs are crippled, right?
Well, I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Arcadian. Anyone seen the Anchorage Ace 10 SMG at the PTS? If we can re-roll it, say goodbye to your fixer stealth command. I think they've already said, Arcadian, that you cannot re-roll those weapons.
They are not re-rollable.
So
why...
Yeah, I'll let you finish because
you
you know more about it than I do. So
the reasoning why they're not re-rollable is because of the skin, because the skin gives it double ammo. So if you, like, air quotes, have double ammo and you roll a quad, you have a quad with 600. So that's why they're not like
yeah.
Unfortunately, because I'm a big fan of that. Like, let's be real. Imagine. That'd be crazy.
No, it's very sad that you can't, but yeah. And here I'm playing on a Steam Deck. It's a surprise. It actually runs really smooth. Oh, I'm not surprised it runs smooth at all, Yogi. Like, this game is not that fucking... Like, this is Fallout 4 with some minor changes. To be fair, it's Fallout 4. It's Fallout 4 with better, like, combat mechanics, or rather, like a skill set kind of thing. Like, it's better than Fallout 4 in the terms of the way the game works, but not in terms of story.
It's very smart that you bought a 490 as well. And I hope they change those skins because, like, I wished we could reroll that because, like, theoretically, like on paper, what Arcadian says, that gun is absolutely insane.
What is that one doing? Like, what is that one specifically?
Well, the way that it has to be rerollable, like,
Like, if it was re-rollable and you could get what you wanted out of it.
I'd probably go
Like,
for
but
like,
what is it? Just the double that it's that's
Yeah.
the good thing about it.
Yeah, but I don't think it would still be better than like railway rifle.
I don't think there's many guns that
I
can
don't
fucking
think they
claim
can
that.
create anything better than railway rifle in this game.
Yeah, you'd have to like up the damage or something by like fucking ridiculous
Yeah.
amounts. Like the railway
I don't
rifle is like I'd flat out say the railway rifle takes a big massive dump on the fixer.
Depends what you have, but in the end of the day, if you put god roll, like true god roll versus true god roll, it will win.
Yeah. No, I love the railway rifle. It's one of my favorite weapons by far. It's a Xidax. Xidax? So it's RGB'd. Nice. Very nice. No, I love, like, it's that kind of way where when I upgraded to this current PC, I did it so that I probably won't have to upgrade to another PC for at least another 5 years. Like, it is fucking beyond what anything was needed. Because, yeah, when I upgrade my PC, I don't want to have to upgrade right away. We're back at the fucking slim pickings of events scenario again. We have killed this server, Genkai.
It's always the same, right?
You killed this server. You know what you did.
I haven't done anything. Let us first check the silo tape.
So it's an executioner, 50 VATS hit chance, 1 agility, 40 armor penetration. I can see why that wouldn't be rerollable. To be fair, the fucking oh god, what's the gun we were using in West Tech?
A railway rifle is very good, but the rolls you have on that are quad explosive is only good for daily stuff. Bloody 25 is really bad.
What was the weapon we were using in West Tech, Genkai?
The West Tech is Elder's Mark, but
Elder-
it's rerolled.
Yeah. Elder's Mark is fucking insane. Like, it's such a good weapon, and if we actually bothered to get a god roll on it, it would be even more insane. Like, I think that gun is so good. Because it can be anti-armor bloodied. Or anti-armor juggernauts, or anti-armor whatever you fucking need it to be. Like, it's such a good little weapon, and I'm astounded at how good it is.
I would honestly...
Thank you for running Charlie. I don't know why I almost said UK Jeeper. Thank you for running Charlie, Tim. You know that way my brain automatically reads stuff? And it just kind of goes and tries and say it.
I typed thank you for Charlie, and then I wanted to type Tim, and I was like, I just go Habibi, it's fine.
I'm more impressed that you were thanking him for fucking coke.
No, I really want, like, I'm not a big fan of railway rifles. But I do have them. But yeah, like, they're just so strong. But even in my daily life, I use fixers. And if I use rifle builds, I use Gauss rifle. Because that is just addictive.
Oh yeah. The Gauss rifle is something very
It's like Tim says, he has several rerolled Eldest Marks. It's crazy. Such good.
It's very good. It's very good. Like, I can't believe how good a gun it is. And because it's the, I forget what they're actually calling it, but I always call it the Tommy gun. And because it's a Tommy gun, it is unique in the sense that it's very good, and nobody's going to argue that that version of it is good.
It's also particularly good because that skin is bugged as hell.
Yeah. No, I like it.
Does it as well.
I like it.
But yeah, the moment the moment that thing gets fixed, you just go back to your Blue Ridge instigating super switch knife. Huh?
I'll need to fiddle with that as well and get one of them for my melee character. But it's such a there's so many interesting weapons that are kind of starting to break the mold, and I like that. I like that instead of making 4-star weapons, they came up with weapons that kinda have a 4-star but don't really.
Yeah.
Secret 4 stars. Fucking Union power armor.
That needs to be fixed.
They need to take it off of the loot pool until it's fixed. Like, they genuinely need to take it off the loot pool till it's fixed.
Yeah, I've used a B2525 fixer for a long time. And then I chose to go quad. Like, I have every quad now.
I'm fairly certain I've got every possible variation of a fixer that I could ever want. Yeah. It's one of those guns that I think it's similar to the railway rifle. The railway rifle is satisfying to use because the noise. It's just like you know, it's something satisfying about a gun that sounds great. But fixer, because it doesn't, it just sounds. It's just like it's very. It's not as exciting to use. It's great. It works really well, but I get bored of it really quickly. I like a gun that just sounds great. I like the endorphins I get from, like, with the Gauss rifle, you know, or like the lever action rifle where it just fucking pings bullets at them. You know, it's like
lever action is actually way more fun.
Yeah, lever action is great. Like, there's so many guns in the game that are very, very fun. And ultimately, yeah, they're not the best, but they're fun. They're fun to use. They're fun to play. Like, alright, Neely, thanks for popping in. You can take the silencer off the fixer, Sani, but it doesn't change that the noise isn't very interesting. Like, the noise with the silencer or without the silencer just isn't interesting in comparison to other guns.
I think we need a massive rework on a lot of weapons in this game.
Yeah, I think a rework is due on a lot of things. They need to bring, like, certain things into balance with other things. Because the reality is, you should be encouraging everybody to play whatever weapon they want.
Yes.
It shouldn't just be that these 4 weapons are the only weapons you should be playing with at the end.
And yes, those 4 weapons do more damage than anything else, but that means or they're overskilled or the rest is underskilled. And our lovely Wiggle has proven to us that you can also kill Earl with a pipe pistol. So, like, let's be real, like.
Oh yeah, the fucking like, I've said for ages, pipe pistols aren't bad guns. Like, anybody who thought pipe pistols were bad, like, they're just not as good as other guns. But at the same time, like, you know that way where if you're getting these legendary versions of shitty weapons in endgame, then there has to be, like, you know, that you have to make them better.
Yeah.
Like, even if, like, for example, you could 4-star a pipe pistol. Like, if you could just legendary 4-star a pipe pistol, and even if it was just that, you gave all the really underpowered weapons a 4-star. And that 4-star could be anti-armor on top of bloodied, or fucking furious on top of bloodied, or you know what I mean?
The whole meta dust in the wind, but yeah, that's the whole problem with this game, the meta.
Yeah, the meta kind of spoils things. And I do agree. I really love the plasma caster's noise. I love the plasma caster's noise. I love the alien blaster, the alien rifle. The Queen or Arrow? What would you prefer?
Whatever you prefer, Tim. Your party, brother.
Dealer's choice, Tim. Dealer's choice.
It's 1 day and 19 hours until we get aliens, right?
At least it's not meat week.
Well, I don't want to be that guy, but you know when it's coming, you know?
Shut your fucking face.
I love how it's PG all the time and meat week comes over.
Shut your whore fucking mouth.
No, that
The,
is the thing
like
about this game.
if you said Fashnacht was coming, I'd actually just fucking drive to the Netherlands and kill you.
No, I really think they should rebalance some weapons, but obviously not like scale it down. But I think they should balance weapons more towards the upside because like
Yeah, I
PvP is
yeah.
already a joke in this game. So
I
let's be
think they
real.
maybe need to adjust like the damage weapons do based on level, or add in higher level weapons than currently exist, because we've got level 50 weapons.
Yeah,
So if they added in higher level weapons, then that could balance it in some cases. And you could balance it in a way where some weapons you just don't get as higher level, but
yep.
other weapons you do. Like for example, you can get higher level what do you call them? The higher level single action revolver, for example.
Yeah.
And then you only get, let's say you only get a level 50 fixer, but you can get a level 100 single action revolver, which then brings it in line to, maybe not be the same damage as the fixer, but at least comparative, in a similar ballpark.
If you want to do Earl Tim, just drop it on Earl and I'll delete it. I am on the commando. And that's actually really cool, Sanji, like Black Powder, Founding Father stuff. I like that.
Friend of mine who started playing 17. I mean, yeah, like as long as you're happy. Like this is the thing in this game. I love variety. I mean, you guys know I love variety. You guys know I love using different weapons and different playstyles and things like that. I don't think that the meta is healthy to any game, because if you look at the meta in any card game, any freaking like COD or something
Magic
like
the
that.
Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yeah, like
anything.
the meta kills creativity. The meta is where boredom goes to thrive and creativity dies. And the same happens in every game. Like if everybody's using the exact same gun, the exact same build, the exact same things, then you end up with just boring gameplay. I mean, even in games like World of Warcraft, because there's different classes, it divides up the fact that you can only play one build. Like at least when there's different classes, there's 5 different builds, 6 different builds, 10 different builds to play because you've got different classes, and they might have a meta, but at least you can play 10 different ways. And
As a
that's
frequent World of Warcraft player, I can agree with this.
but when it comes to a game like this, where there is one thing, there is one character, there is one build per se, you don't really get the same kind of thing. And don't get me wrong, you do have the diversity of heavy and pistol and fucking rifleman or commando. But most people just go heavy or commando. Like there is really only 2 consistent builds that people play.
Yeah.
Pistol
and even
doesn't
though,
really
like
get
last
seen
week,
much.
a friend of mine started playing this game as well.
Mhm.
Immediately he went heavy gunner, and he's like, I get damage cards, I get this, I get that. I'm like, no,
Thank you for your
please get the carry weight cards, and then
Mhm.
get a carry weight build, loot the whole world, and then focus on what you're going to be.
New bosses. Yeah, I definitely think the new boss is going to be interesting to have it like a free, like a boss that's 3 separate entities. That's definitely going to be an interesting thing to go up against.
It's actually really cool because we were talking earlier about that the mole, the big ass mole rat guy, is basically linked in his HP pool, but you can only take off like 1/3 every time he comes up.
Yeah, yeah.
Like these guys, if they come up and you just clap all 3, they're dead. Like
Just depends
I would
on how
presume.
it works.
Yeah, how it works or how it so works.
We don't talk about how it works right now
Not right now.
because
Okay.
it just works.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this.
More content's always good. Like 100%
Yeah.
more content's always good, and the more content they bring, the more consistent content they bring, and the more diversity you have in the game. Great. Like I have always said that the biggest problem they had is they didn't have enough nuke bosses. Like there wasn't enough end game content. And since I left the game, they've brought in a 3rd boss, and now they're bringing in the 4th. So it is,
And
yeah.
I would argue with you that Safe and Sound, the blue devil that fears you around, is not a boss, but it's getting close.
Well, it's the thing. I think they still need to add more mechanics like that, like fear
Yes.
mechanics. They need to add more like raid boss mechanics from MMO style games. Like,
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
example, imagine if the Scourge Beast, uh, like Queen, went up in the air, and then she unleashed a big attack, and everybody had to run for cover from it. Like she
Yeah, like
gave you a kind of thing where you had to do something to avoid getting one shot. Or
yeah, like
she
get out the circle,
exactly,
simple air quotes,
exactly.
but yeah.
Nothing complicated, but something interactive instead of just me go brrr into her kind of thing. They need to add more stuff like that, and I know it's a bit harder to do in a FPS type setting, but the more kind of mechanics they add that make the gameplay fun and make the loop fun, because if you make a boss fight fun, nobody is gonna fucking hate doing it. Because if
No.
you like, what comes to mind with me is if any of you played World of Warcraft, I know obviously you have Genkai, Naxxramas.
Every
Naxxramas.
week.
That's
Every week.
that is what I think of as a perfect like loop of content. Naxxramas, and to this day, I fucking adore the Hagen the Unclean boss fight. Like I adore it. Like it wasn't a fight of DPS and things like that. It was a fight of just pure knowing where to be at the right time. And every time, and yeah, it's a mechanical fight. It's not a DPS race, and well, it kind of is, but it also isn't.
The DPS race is there, but you could literally do it with like white
Yeah.
weapons
Yeah, and
because
it's
of the mechanics of how it works.
and it's just a fun fight. It's a fun fight, and it's just about you have to learn how to do the fight and learn where to stand and learn how to play it. And outside that, there's no issues about that fight. I loved it. I absolutely loved that fight in that game. And it was one that I was always happy to do. It was one that I enjoyed thoroughly. And it was so simple. It's just, follow a pattern, do a certain thing. I think the
Plus
problem...
it's also the right balance.
Yeah.
Like, there's 15 bosses, there's a bunch of trash, depends how good you are. Like I believe the fastest run at the moment is like 48 minutes in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I am also a degenerate speedrunner. I think our guild is like 4th in the world or 5th at the moment. So.
It's because you're a PP. But no, it's that kind of way
life.
where they just need to add things like that. And I think Arcadian with Vault Raids, yeah, they failed. But I think the biggest problem with Vault Raids is Vault Raids came at a time before everybody started playing properly again. So there was very few people in like Wastelanders brought a lot of people back, but like Vault Raids kind of disappeared too quick. They weren't there long enough. And when they got the big influx of people back, not enough people got to take part in it. And I think that's where it failed. And don't get me wrong, like I think they should make another shot at it. I think they should try something else. I think they should go back to try and make Vault Raids work. Because we need dungeons. We need things that aren't like the expeditions. Because at the end of an expedition, how cool would it be if you came up against a monster like the Scourge Beast? That had, mechanics where you had to avoid the fire or get out of the way of something or, lure it into a fucking meat grinder and watch it get fucking minced up.
I've quite some decent example for this. We used to play Dark Tide all the time, and people in the community were complaining about the fact that at the end of the mission, there's just nothing to do. You kill what comes to you, and then that's it. What they did now, at the end of every mission, they spawn a boss. Good luck with it, motherfucker. Peace the fuck out. Yeah? Honestly, they don't give a shit. They're like literally just like, sort it out. Goodbye. Okay, thank you.
The thing is, the ancient engine is one thing, but if you make you can make dungeon level bosses for things. I mean, it's been a while since I've played any Destiny games, Nix. So I will take your word on it because I do remember some of the Destiny bosses in the original game being kind of fun and cool. But I don't know anything about Destiny 2 raids at the current moment, so I don't have anything to base it on. But I can kind of guess what you're hinting at, and I'm guessing it's a similar vein as what I'm wanting. And it's one of those things, they can do it. It's within the scope of the game. They just need to actually do it and implement it. It'll be a while before we get anything like that, though, I think.
It's gonna be very hard, but at least I think we're on the right track now. Like, it took them like
Yeah, it took
1.5 years to get started, aka
Yeah.
give everything out of hand, and now the third-party studios are actually doing something.
I think the fact that this game's probably received a massive influx of funds recently.
It wasn't even playable the other day because there were so many people trying to log in. Like,
I have heard the raids were the only reason why Diablo 2 was still played. Diablo 2, Destiny 2.
that's okay. I was about to say Diablo 2. I'm like,
But no, probably Nix. I honestly don't know. I have known people that play Destiny 2, but I've not been one of them. It's just the first Destiny game ruined the franchise for me, because while it was a fun game and I enjoyed playing it, they just, like most developers, they overpromised and underdelivered, and I never felt like they fixed it by the time I finished playing. And then Destiny 2 came out, and I was like, nah, I'm not buying it. They got enough of my money for Destiny 1. Oh, no, wait. The gazebo is here.
well, I'll put the real one here.
The real one.
Yeah, it's next to the queen.
The real gazebo.
Don't puke on me, you scorch ants.
Don't you tell those ants what to do. You're not their real daddy.
Imagine. Where are all these guys coming from?
I'm gonna assume your butt.
I hope not.
You have an ant colony.
I didn't feel them slip out. It's kind of an issue.
You have an
know,
ant
like,
colony in your ass, and you know it.
I have no active memory of this.
You said you have no active memory of it. You must have an
Yes.
inactive memory of it then.
Yes, that's what our prime minister said when they asked him, like, yeah, you were the one who approved all this, and blah 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 blah. I don't have an active memory of this. Yeah, that's easy, you bitch.
I have Alzheimer's.
This fucking bastard, man.
Huh.
Useless.
Why does that say Camp 11?
Camp what? 11?
Yeah, it's a camp point 11.
I've had some weird things yesterday. Yesterday was also horde ... at ... You know, like, excuse me, what's this?
Tim's camp, so that's not that one. It just says unplaced. Maybe it's just I haven't made a camp for that.
That could be it.
Right, where is my camp? Where's my current camp? I love when somebody puts their camp in the nuke zone.
It is not the brightest thing to do that, but yeah, who are we to...
Who are we to judge?
Who am I?
Can you see where my camp currently is on the map?
Let us have a
Oh no,
look.
it's the unplaced one that's still there apparently.
I see Tim's camp. I see my camp. And all the way on the left side?
Ah, there it is. I wonder what I've got here. One of the things they need to honestly make better power armor, for example. There's a lot of things they need to do, I'll be honest. There is a lot of little minor things that they need to fix.
The thing that mostly triggers me about power armor
So this
is
is
that
just a
whenever I jump in and I
silly
jump
camp.
out, there's always a different how do I say it? A different time when it's in and out. What?
What?
I fast traveled to your camp and
That's that. It was a camp. I was seeing what the camp was because it's been years since I've been to it. It was just, I think, a placeholder where I'd put it down.
yeah.
I was just getting the spot rather than actually putting the camp down. Like, having power armor specialized towards different things at this point is just really. But yeah, no, 100%. Like, power armor, and in a lot of cases, most armor is more of a fashion statement than anything else. But they need to add some spice and some variety. They need to mix things up. They always need to do that. That is something they've always needed to do in the game. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The more variety, the more different things they add into the game, the more people and they'll maintain. Because if the game's fun to play, people will stay.
Yeah,
It's quite
there's
simple.
definitely some good variety of power armors in the game already, but what they're adding is just trash. Like with all due respect, like I understand they need to do something, but like if you have a carry weight power armor, don't go messing around with another carry weight power armor. Like
Unless it's like a weight reduction carry weight thing.
yes, or
Like
else it's like amazingly good or
Mhm.
something, you know.
Because if they introduced a power armor that reduced weapon weight reduction just by standard, then that is justifiably better than carry weight, but not necessarily for everybody. Because if you don't carry around 50 million weapons, then weapon weight reduction is not for you. But if you do carry around 50 million weapons, then weapon weight reduction would be better for you. So yeah, they need to do different things with the power armor and kind of like I'd like to see, you know, the Enclave power armor that you could get in. I'm sure you could get it in New Vegas and free. I don't know about 4, but if they had that, the one that's like the Tesla armor that buffs energy weapon damage,
Yeah.
like that would be great because then you'd wear heavy energy weapons or other energy weapons while wearing the power armor. If they had one that buffed, melee damage, then you'd have reasons to use melee weapons. I know you do get sort of melee buff stuff on it, but it's just better to be unyielding and fucking not in power armor a lot of the time. Or if they had one, like, I think that goes for all armor. There should be different armors for different things, different variations. There's lots of different things they could add. Lots of ideas they could, play around with.
Yeah, there's tons of things that they could do.
Power armor is already OP as fuck. 45% reduction as standard, 30% for variety heroes, and 75 from sentinels. Nothing can touch me when I'm in my union over your sentinels, except criticals. I could say the same depending on what I'm wearing as well on without power armor though. The only thing that tends to cause issues with this character is more often than not radiation. Like, and I mean like a huge amount of radiation, like from the nuke zone or from bloody the rad scrubber. Like, there's a lot of things that this character just fucking sits there and tanks. So I mean, these Scorched are attacking me and currently doing diddly dick to me. So I wouldn't say necessarily power armor is OP as fuck. I'd say
Well, for what it is very busted.
Yeah, I'd just say there's a lot of things that, depending on the circumstances, that yeah, you can be pretty much unkillable in a lot of instances. Because I mean, if you had Tesla power armor, well, maybe because it's Tesla, you give up some of your damage resistance and some of your strength to just be not so much a glass cannon, but more of a glass cannon than you currently are. It would make sense if you gave stuff up for that. Do you want to try server hopping and see if we can find something? Because obviously there's no nukes on this server anymore either.
Sure. Just make sure you tell Tim so he knows we're going.
Well, I'm assuming he's
Yeah.
listening, but I'll send him a message.
Yeah. Just go main screen and.
Boop. Right. Oh, Moonshine Jamboree just triggered.
Oh well, I'll go there because I'm basically looking for cores. That's about it. So. I just was spending a little bit of things on the seasonal board.
The seasonal board. But it is, it's a thing, things you can do. There's different things you can do with power armor and armor in general. I definitely think they should maybe get rid of some of the effects. And, like, for example, see the effects where elemental damage when you get hit. Like, those effects would actually be good if you had, like, for example, poison fucking combat armor. And it just had that effect per standard.
Ways to increase
like it was like a 4th star kind of thing. It was just a tertiary effect that just exists. That would be cool. Like, but as an effect that can appear as a legendary role, I feel like it's just wasted. Yeah, example, Hellcat, instead of jetpack, you get ammo pack. Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%, Next. Like, if you could upgrade and have different packs. Because even, like, that's how you could get the armor to be Tesla armor. So for the Enclave armor, instead of putting, like, a jetpack on it, you could put a Tesla coils on it. And it buffs energy damage. Or in the Hellfire armor, it could have a additional, like, fuel valve, so it increases fuel efficiency of the weapon. There's so many things that you could get that would just make it more interesting. And don't get me wrong, the meta is still going to be the meta. People aren't going to use like 90% of it because they want to use what is optimum. But it would still give me something to play around with and do.
I think we're ready to get this jamboree going.
We're ready to get this jamboree going.
And try not to shoot each
pardon
other.
me.
Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom.
I still think it's a tub of piss. He's not going to convince me otherwise. It's definitely nuke
Is there
piss.
any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Boop a doop boop boo. Wow. I think this is the only event I can think of that you really could benefit from poison resistance.
Yeah.
And only when there's a fucking ass cloud after you've killed these fuckers or they've done something. Die, you filthy gulper. I mean, the thing is, they are improving the game. Like, this is something I can safely say. I have seen minor, not like incredibly prevalent improvements since I've came back. I mean, the fact that 3-star enemies drop 3-star weapons is a fucking revelation. For somebody who got countless 1-stars from 3-star enemies over the years, like, that is, like, just quality of life changes can make a massive difference. But they're going in the right direction. They're not going backwards in a lot of ways, so I'm hopeful that they continue to do better, because they're already doing better than they did, so... You know, we might see changes to how things work, to damage mitigation, to other things, to power armor, to weapons. I definitely think weapons need an overhaul, or they need to up the level of, like, weaker weapons, so that you can get more damage out of them. And there are some weapons that are actually naturally a lower level, aren't there? There's, like, some weapons out there that you can, max level you can get 45, if I'm not correct. I forget which ones, but I'm sure there's certain weapons that can only be level 45.
There are some weapons that only go to 45, yes.
And that's probably because if they were at 50, they'd be too strong. Or an oversight, one or the other.
Yeah.
Well done! You found the tub!
Well done,
Say
you
that
found
many
the tub,
of
now
those
piss in
Chinese
it.
who come through here.
I'm a
Keep filling
filthy
it with
robot.
venom now. Your mother would be proud.
I don't think my mother would be proud of me filling a bathtub with piss.
The stills are being attacked.
The weather in South China is losing its shit as well, eh? Jeez Louise, have you seen that?
I haven't seen Deadly Dick.
There are,
Monsoon?
no, I believe it's hail, I think it's
right.
called. The hailstones are, sorry, I was looking for the word. The hailstones are as big as you put two fists on top of each other, see? And that's one hailstone.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm fairly certain America gets that quite frequently.
Yeah. This
Like,
is,
I'm fairly certain Matasbo or Dio sent me a picture once of a hailstone they had, and it was literally like a fucking bowling ball.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, not like a bowling ball, I think that's an exaggeration, but you get what I mean, it was fucking huge.
Yeah, big as fuck. Like this thing as well, the guy was holding it with one hand and you could literally see it was twice his hand, you know, like, oh my lord, you know.
Aye, no, that, like, fuck getting hit by that.
Getting hit by that. Like, I don't think you even feel that, like, you know, like,
Well, you don't feel it, but you wake up in the hospital and feel it. Why am I covered in, like, fucking fist-sized bruises? Well, you see, you were out in the fucking weather. Midwest had basketball size. Yeah, I thought so.
Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there.
Right, I'm gonna go fill the tub with my piss.
Keep up the fine work. They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine. Ha ha! Jolly good show. We've
See if I can
got
get
just
more
enough
piss.
venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
I've seen baseball size. It must have been Dio that sent me it. I'm sure there was like somebody sent me like a fucking huge, like, snowball. Well, not snowball, hailstone.
snowball, hailstone, whatever the hell you want to call
I
it.
mean, it's a hailstone is just a really hard snowball, isn't it?
Well, yes, but the structure, yeah. Hard comes down to different structure, yes, Matthew, you do realize.
Matthew?
Use brain. Yes, I was talking to myself. I know it's very rare that I use my own name, I know.
Your name's not Genkai?
No, my real
I thought
life
you were
name
a
is not
fucking...
Genkai.
I thought you were an old, like, Asian woman from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yes, definitely. Even though that's not who I am.
I mean, that's definitely who you are. You like using the spirit gun. Only personally seen golf ball size that's at Ace. Yeah. I mean, snow and ice are the same thing, just denser. One is compressed the fuck. Let's see where the fuck are. See, because you've said softball, I've got that song from Simpsons in my head now. Mr. Burns had done it. The power plant had won it. We're talking softball. Talking softball. Hey, if you want to imply that Genkai gets hot when he powers up, then, you know, imply that away. When he gets cold, he turns into a little bitch.
I turn into a very grumpy Dutchman.
Skills are not good for
I cannot take the cold. It's not for me. I have not been designed for this. Nor do I choose to like.
It worries me that you were designed in the first place.
Yes.
Like, we can build him. We can make him better. Stronger. Faster. But he
More
can't
Genkai.
fucking deal with a cold.
His one weakness. Well, I can't deal with the cold. I just don't fucking like it. I hate it. Like.
I mean, I don't think anybody deliberately likes the cold. I think people
Look,
just
I
sort
have a
of
friend of mine
tolerate
who
it.
I play World of Warcraft with, and this man has more snow outside his house than you and I have combined seen in our lives. And yes, I've lived in Switzerland for 2 years. This man has, like, he lives on a farm and he only works in the summer. So I think you can, like, guess how snowy it gets there.
Well, I'm assuming that his door is probably buried a lot of the time.
When he wants to leave his house, he always has to scoop out his car, you know. Like.
Yeah, fuck that. It does short work of your car if left outside, but if you see hail, watch for tornado. I'm lucky that I live in a part of the world where if a tornado hits me, something has gone very wrong.
Oh yeah, the whole polar, everything is different if that happens.
Like, there is something far worse going on than the tornado that's hit me. Like, there's a fucking asteroid strike or something like that.
Yeah. Is there, is it the Scottish hate law, new hate speech laws?
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I've not noticed a difference, but that's because I don't go around shouting. Well, I don't talk to people for the most part.
Yeah, but the
I
funny
try and
thing to me
avoid them.
was, like, the Prime Minister is like, yeah, we're gonna get new hate speech laws, and like while he was giving the introduction to the law, like 6,000 to 8,000 people in Scotland called the police because 3 years before that he called all the problems of Scotland the problems of white people. So yeah, guess who's going to jail for hate speech now?
Good.
Your own Prime Minister. What a dumbass, man. This guy is like.
Oh, like the UK government in general, whether it's in Scotland or England, they're all fucking idiots. Let's be honest.
Very special.
But then I don't think I've ever really known of politicians that aren't absolute complete clusterfucks of human beings. The type of people that go into politics are the type of people you don't want to go into politics.
Yes.
That's the problem with politics. Like, the people who want to do it are the people you don't want to do it. The people you want to do it are the people you have to force to do it.
It's the same as what makes a good king, not somebody who wants to be a king.
It's somebody who needs to be a king.
Somebody who takes
you
care of
know
them.
what it makes to be a good king? Long, like blonde mullet-like hair, a facial scar, and a heart condition that makes people terrified of you. That's what makes a good king. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. The king engine.
I was watching a video the other day of some cyclists going through like some part through England, and they actually met like King Charles is walking there, fucking crazy as hell.
You know, well, he's been king for a while now, and I still think Prince Charles every time.
Yeah, but like,
I just actually got a decent little roll there. It's a 2-star vampire weapon speed, light machine gun.
I think the monarchy in this day and age is over.
Oh, no one takes him seriously other than English people. Let's be honest. Like, he has absolutely no, like, anything in my day-to-day life. I don't give two craps about the monarchy. It is not important to me in the slightest.
No, I know how that feels. I am definitely not a big fan of the royals.
Yeah, that's because
especially in this
he
country as
made you
well.
go outside in the cold.
Yeah, they made me go outside yesterday. Well, not they specifically, but like
People.
they are allowed to explain to me why we are celebrating the birthday of the guy who gets the most welfare in the country, and he doesn't have to pay taxes over it. So you tell me, why are we celebrating this man's birthday? Yes.
I don't know. Internet. Did you log off?
No, I am still here. What do you
Disappeared
mean?
off the friend list.
Oh, I am in the team still. At the bottom, I can see. So.
You literally disappeared off my friends list there.
Ah, I know what happened. I
Says you're
got
offline.
hacked. I got hacked. Why do you need me on the
He's a
friend list?
head of state. I mean, he's not though.
He's not the head of state.
He's not though.
He's the head of his own state, but like, no.
He's not the head of anything. He's a figurehead.
Yes.
You know, he's not like a real actual world leader. And
I'm in
anybody who
Pleasant
thinks
Valley.
they are is kidding themselves because they don't actually do anything. It's like they have like the royal veto, I think, is the only thing they have, but they don't really
They
have it.
can give somebody a pardon.
Pardon?
That is about everything they can do.
It's just a very Right, I've jumped server. Let's see if we can find something.
Yes, yes, yes. Me and I presume, yeah, Tim is already on his way to you.
As an American, I become excessively American in the presence of British royalty. What does that even mean?
Excessive American.
Does that
What
mean
do I
like you
have
put on a
to-
fucking cowboy hat and try and like hog tie them? How does one be excessively American? Do you yell yeehaw and shoot them?
Old Town Road.
Do you-
And I had...
Do you have a civil war? Like, what do you do?
Do you throw all the tea in the water?
Do you throw the tea in the water?
The Boston Tea Party. I don't know, man. Like,
I mean, I'll be honest, I think that's the worst thing America's ever done.
throwing the tea in the water.
Yeah, tea's delicious.
Well, you know how they pretend like they are. It's funny to me. Like, yeah, I always say to the Americans in my guild, if you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. And they all go, well, fuck you, Dutch guys. And I'm like, do you think you're better then? Yes, 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 America, this and that. Like, Amsterdam, yeah? Who created that city, huh? Where did you come from? Like, so beautiful. I love it.
Why are you... Like, I've never been to Amsterdam, and I probably will never go because I don't think it has anything for me.
That's quite a lot of cool stuff. Like, not even like talking about the normal Dutch stuff, like drugs, blah blah, this, that. There's Madame Tussauds and everything.
Madame Tussauds?
Yeah, don't you know what this is? The waxed.
Yeah, they have that in London. They have that in Blackpool.
And they have also Rijksmuseum, of course, with Rembrandt and all these kind of stuff. The Night Watch, it's very famous.
The Night Watch?
Yes, the Night's Watch.
I didn't know Jon Snow lived in Amsterdam.
Jonathan Snow, you know nothing.
You know nothing of Amsterdam. See, next, throwing the tea in the water is where I draw a line, but not paying taxes, totally understand that. You know, that part I didn't have issue with. It was the tea. Waste a good tea. I mean, just steal it at that point. If you're gonna fucking, like, ruin it, just steal it. Just steal the tea. What are they gonna do? You've stolen it. Look, my tea now, bitch.
It was actually quite funny yesterday. There was a petition, or like more like a question, you know, to the Dutch people who lived in Amsterdam. And the petition started like this in hello there, like blah blah blah. We like to explain to you. In Venice, they're asking $5 for every tourist who wants to go into like on the canals and stuff. Should we also do this in Amsterdam? And like 99% voted no, with the common courtesy as in, why should you pay for this? Like, come on, like we want the tourism to stay here and
But-
not
Yeah, well, that's a big thing
leave.
about like most. I don't know if in England if it's the same, but at least most museums in Scotland are completely free to go inside and see, because it's seen as a kind of thing that everybody should be able to see. Everybody should be able to go and visit these kind of things. There's some things that, like special shows by certain artists, special
Of
exhibits
course. But
that you
then
pay
it's by
for,
an
but
artist, and an artist deserves to be
yeah.
compensated for whatever the hell he does.
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly. Like there was the Banksy exhibit at the
Yeah.
Glasgow Museum of Modern Art, and it was actually pretty cool. It was pretty cool. And there was loads of different things there. Some of
That's
his original work from like his actual graffiti that they'd
Yeah.
moved there, and some of it was then stuff that he'd done specifically for the exhibit. A lot of it was his stencils, so the actual stuff
That's
he
really
used
cool.
to do it. And it was really nice. It was really, really interesting to see, and there was loads of cool stuff there. But, like, typically, most of the
That
stuff
is-
is free. And I
That
think
is
that's the best
somebody
way.
who I would love to meet as well.
Thank you for
But yeah.
Alpha, Tim.
If we go back to the subject, like, if you would live in Amsterdam as somebody who would born and raised there, etc., you pay taxes for everything. So the state is already like you're getting the money already back, like in form of tourism. Like,
Mhm.
why would you wanna harass them even more? Like, it's $5, but like, come on, like, honestly, I don't think any country should do that, because it's just.
Well, the thing is, it's cutting off your nose to spite your face. It's that kind of way where if you charge them,
Give them a finger and they take the hand,
Yeah.
you know? Like,
if you charge them a little bit extra here, where does it then stop? Like, you
Yeah.
charge them extra for here, then you charge them extra for that, then you up this, then you up that, then you up this and that and that and that and that, and then the everything starts going up in price. Then that causes like fucking everything to skyrocket in price,
yeah.
and then people stop coming, and then the prices are everything are still high, and then it's a fucking pain in the arse.
Yes, it's the same as if I get in my car and I drive across the border, I pay, like, let's say for a jar of applesauce, I pay like maybe 50 cents. If I buy it in the Netherlands,
Boing.
it's €2.50, and it's literally like 5 kilometers of driving. Like, it's ridiculous.
They throw the tea in the sea and watch as they drink coffee. See, I'm not a big coffee drinker. And by I'm not a big coffee drinker, I don't like the taste of it. Coffee's one of those things that I don't like the flavour of it. And to be honest, I don't like the idea of being like hyper caffeinated to the point where I actually need coffee to survive. That's the kind of problem with coffee. That typically if you never drink coffee, you don't have like that whole waking up in the morning and feeling like shit because you've not had a coffee yet kind of feeling. Like, don't get me wrong, if I'm up at really early, I'm going to feel tired because it's really early. But coffee isn't going to fix that. It just gives you a dependency on drinking that to normalise
Yeah.
yourself. That's the
And
kind of
for
problem I
our-
have with coffee. Tea does have caffeine in it, but has such a small, minor amount of caffeine that I feel like it's the better drink in the scenario.
It's called tein and not caffeine, but it takes your body 90 minutes to for your receptors to be able to pick up caffeine. So, like, even if you drink coffee 90 minutes after you're awake, like before the 90 minutes is over,
You're double
you're
awake.
not getting any effort out of all that stuff. Like, it's just literally you're doing nothing. It doesn't help you.
Yeah, no, I don't think coffee's. I don't like the idea of coffee. I just don't like the flavour. I don't like the smell of it either. But I prefer. I'd like tea. I do like tea. I'll flat out say I love tea. Tea is one of my favourite drinks to have. Nice,
I'm back
warm,
in
simple.
2 minutes. Sorry, you're back.
Name one thing that governments do that makes sense. I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know. It depends on the government, and every government's different. And some governments do things better than other governments. I mean, the Japanese government does one thing that makes sense. They have a government-sanctioned mandate that everybody has to do exercise in the morning at their job. Like, that makes sense to me. That is actually, I think, a really good thing that they decided to do. So certain governments do have really good ideas, and some have terribly dog shit ideas. So I think you have to say it really depends on the government, really depends on specifics. Because the problem is, not all of them make good choices, and not all of them make wrong choices consistently. Some of them just make debatably choices. I don't think this event's going to be started, I'm going to be honest. Pardon me. Yeah, that's a fucking level 43. I'm not starting that event with a level 43 sitting in it.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
She's coming to beat me up. Hide. So yeah, I think when it comes to governments, all of them are different, and not all of them are great. What we need is the Enclave. That's what we need. The Enclave for president. We need John Henry Eden. Awesome, Tim. I'll just go defend this fucking workshop while I'm here. That texture has not loaded properly at all. Boing. Where's the other doggo? You're this way, apparently. Come here, I want to shoot you. Defeat the wild mongrels. Dale, speaking as a parent, dear Lord, no, I couldn't teach my kids. Oh, I would institute mandatory bitch slappings if I taught my kids. I genuinely think teachers are underappreciated. Obviously not all of them. Some teachers are absolute dog shit arseholes, but like a lot of teachers that I know and have met in life have been very woefully underappreciated and underpaid. They do not get enough credit for the job that they do.
What a timing. I walk back into the room and I see the nuke.
The nukey nuke nuke.
Oh. Why did I go outside?
Was it cold?
It was extremely cold.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation. Stop taking a shit in my house. I don't know what event just ended there randomly. Was it this event? Oh, it was Corpus Quarter. I was like, what the fuck?
I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
That confused me slightly. Let's see, where are we going? Down there. Public education. That depends on the level of education your parents have, then private school. I mean, I don't think private schools are necessarily the way forward either in certain circumstances. I mean, there's people I've known that were private schooled and have absolutely no common sense when it comes to general interactions with regular people. In the UK, I don't think there's a problem with public schools. I think the problem in the UK with... What the fuck? Did you just see that?
No, I got a WhatsApp on my phone at the same time. Sorry, and I was distracted by the phone, so you can blame that phone.
The Scorch Beast just skedaddled out of the way.
Ooh.
That was very concerning.
Let me place this bad boy so everybody is ready to dump their shit as well afterwards.
See, next, that I can agree with you. Like, when it comes to a teacher in a school, they should not be teaching people, like, their morals, their kind of things. They should be teaching them the curriculum. They should be teaching them maths, they should be teaching them English, they should be teaching them history, they should be teaching them geography, you should teach them the things. They should not be teaching anybody any fucking, like, shit about gender theory, sexuality,
are you sure you are a
all
boy
these
or
kind
a
of things.
girl at 5
Like,
years old? Yeah.
like, literally, see, when it comes to sex ed, it should be limited to don't have unprotected sex.
I think honestly schools could have a hand in this, but it needs to be done very correctly. Like, because I personally, and this is my opinion, I believe that the parents are responsible for the sexual education of the children. That the school helps you in that by, as an example, what I would say, they send you a letter on that and that date, we're going to introduce sexual blah blah blah, you know, are you down with it, yes or no? Do you want to be present? Do you like it's a very sensitive thing, especially in this society.
But the thing
like,
that,
it's not like when you and I learned it from our teacher.
Yeah.
Like,
well, look at it this way. When it comes to, like, the whole trans movement, the LGBT kind of thing, it's not like, if the best way to put it is, these people that are putting their morals in are trying to force people to believe the way that they believe. And quite frankly, see, when you start trying to force people to believe what you believe, it never works out and people always go against you. Like, that is the one surefire way of turning everyone against you, is to try and force them to believe what you believe. And the reality is, you can believe whatever you want. That is the one thing that no one else has control over, is your beliefs.
That is the problem with woke these days. They are trying to change how you view the world.
Yes. Like, you can't tell other people how they believe. You can have a debate with somebody and try and convince them, but you can't force them to believe what you believe. It's just not, it's not right, and it's not gonna work. But when it comes to sexuality and things like that, my kids, if my kids turn out to be gay, straight, trans, fucking a zebra, I don't give a shit. They're my kids and I love them. The only thing I care about is that they're not a fucking raving arsehole. That is that is my one requirement for my children, is that they aren't absolute douchebags. Like, if they want to be whatever they want to be, that is absolutely fine by me. I'm not going to judge them based on it.
I don't get. You could be a flying attack helicopter for all the fuck I care, you know, like.
And it's like, my two kids are very different. Like, my youngest is very, very fucking headstrong and a grumpy little turd, I'll be honest. Like, I get into arguments with him constantly because he's at that age where he's trying to push boundaries and have his independence. But he's also not. Yeah. He's like, no, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. It's like, well, tough. You're bloody gonna do it because you're freaking 4. Like, this is not a debate.
I understand, but I don't like doing anything, but I still have to do it.
Exactly, exactly. That is the thing. And then my older son is he's quite sensitive. Like, he's delicate's not the right word, but he's very, like, he takes things to heart, and he says that he's unhappy and depressed and things like that, and he's very emotional. Now, if either of them were to turn out gay, I'd expect it to be Isaac. But at the same time, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter, like, any way, shape, or form. Like, he is his own little person, and so is his brother. And I don't care what they end up like, as long as they're nice. As long as they are just nice people. And I damn well will fucking put that into them their whole lives. I will beat it into them that if you act like a dick, you're going to get treated like a dick.
Yeah, karma is a real thing, and if you don't believe in it now, then you're going to feel it at some point.
And if they start saying to me that I can't say this and I can't say that because it's not what they believe, I'll make it very clear and forthright to them that it doesn't matter what they believe. They can't make me believe what I don't want to and I don't already.
Yes. And that is my problem with woke as well. They're trying to jam it through my fucking to my throat. And I don't, like I said earlier, I don't care what you are, how you identify. Like even if you're purple with a golden edge and pink spots on it, I really do not care. But show respect, and if you cannot show respect, you are going to feel the wrath.
Yeah, when I had sex ed at school, it was a biology lesson. It was basically information about like the function of it and why you shouldn't have things like unprotected sex and things like that. Like it was a kind of like, you're probably going to do these things, but here's how not to get fucking AIDS.
Yes. And that's what our teacher said as well. Like, look, you say you're not going to do it, but
you're gonna do it.
Like you're gonna do it anyways. Like, you can say that the sky is purple, but if you see the sky, it's blue. That's basically it. Like,
I wish we had some trans knowledge in school back in the mid-80s. Only they told with birth control pills. But the thing is, that, like, the knowledge of what a trans person is, and the knowledge of what gay and straight is, I think that's absolutely fine for people to understand, like, the differences in people. That's absolutely fine. But to tell people that they have to believe a certain thing is wrong. Like, that's my point of view on it. It's just, you can't make people... Like, especially people that have prejudices. If somebody is homophobic, if you start trying to force them not to be homophobic, it's not gonna work. Like, you need to find commonality with them, you need to reason with them, not beat them down. That is the kind of thing. Because
the problem with them is that they're so entangled in their subconscious is that they will always say no.
But then when it comes to like kids especially, I don't want my kids being told about sex at 4. Like,
no, that's your job.
That's not something they should be learning about. Like, when they're old enough, when they start going through puberty, they should learn sex ed and understand about, you know, their bodies changing and the feelings that they're going through. But they shouldn't be taught about it when they're like 4, because they fucking can't even decide if they want to be human when they're 4. They're like, oh, I want to be a cat. Like, my kids have been running around some days meowing at me like cats and pretending all day to be a cat.
Yeah, you think he's like... But that is the problem with it for me as well. Like, it started in the freaking Netherlands, and it's normal to have 1 out of 10 people who actually genuinely is like... How do I say this? Trapped in the wrong body. And yeah, that sucks for them, but it's like...
Video
There's
of
so
this
many
nasty
people
disease,
who
so
are...
don't do that. Video of what nasty disease?
Yeah, it's indoctrination. If a teacher at 4 tells a kid at 4, are you sure you are a girl or a boy? Then, like, why are you a teacher? You need to go see some mental health specialist. That's one thing for sure.
Yeah, I definitely don't think anybody should be having gender reassignment surgery until they're actually considered to be a legal adult.
1 out of 10 people who actually, like, have issues with this and are trapped in their body or whatever the hell you want to call it.
I mean, I think gender reassignment surgery is a great thing. If people feel uncomfortable in their body and need to transition, then that, of course, 100%. But until you're a legal adult, you shouldn't be able to do it.
Yes, 100% agree.
Because it is, you're right. It's the tattoo thing is fucking insane.
Like, I feel really bad for like, of course, like, if you're genuinely have issues with this and you think, of course you do you. But yeah, like, there's a lot of people who are like, 20 years later, this is not me, and yeah, what are you gonna do now?
Well, the biggest problem is a lot of people are very easily manipulated and, as you said, indoctrinated and convinced about things that they don't really believe. and especially with social media and kind of things like that. I mean,
Yeah.
look at kids and the stupid challenges they do on TikTok and things like
Yeah.
that, and they
They're
end up
idiots.
dying and doing things that basically cripple them for life. You can't trust the kids to make decisions for themselves. They need to be protected. And if they make those decisions when they are older and when legally they are responsible for everything revolving around those decisions, and they can safely look at themselves and go, I want to do this, I want to do that, then it's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's their choice. It is their body. They can do what they like. But children can't make that decision. No
Children
one
need to
can
be
make.
protected
Yeah.
from these kind of things, and if you're a parent that encourages this, then you need to be protected from yourself, and others need to be protected from you. Like honestly, like
Yeah,
if you
Dale.
are wise and adult enough, then of course,
Yeah, no,
do what you do, your body.
I think with any major surgery, like plastic surgery of any sort, like whether it's to like a rhinoplasty, a boob job, gender reassignment surgery, any type of cosmetic surgery that fundamentally alters your appearance, there should always kids shouldn't be getting it unless it's medically necessary. Like for
If you are
example,
not fully grown, then you shouldn't be getting it anyways. Like,
well, I mean medically necessary, as in
yeah.
you need facial reconstructive surgery because you've been hit in the face with a baseball bat, for example.
Yeah, then you need it. Like,
Yeah, but it's kids. Kids shouldn't be getting these kind of things that drastically change or alter their body in any way until they are physically capable. Because it's that kind of way of legal
and
consent.
mentally capable.
A child cannot consent. That is a fundamental thing. Children cannot consent to X, Y, and Z. So how can they consent to a life-altering surgery? And it's
Well, there's a reason why you, if you're 18 plus, that the law looks different at you. So
yeah,
like,
exactly. You are legally responsible for everything you say and do at that
Yeah.
point. And before that, it's kind of your parents' problem. If my kids were to do something and get into severe trouble, then it would fall to me, and I would potentially get into trouble because I
Yeah.
am, not doing my duty as a parent. And
Yes,
it is.
and it's the same as like a few weeks ago, somebody in America, two parents got arrested because their son did a school shooting,
Oh Christ.
and yeah, it was their responsibility. So they're also going to jail because the gun was in their name and they didn't have proper gun safety in their house.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
Well.
reason why you take kids. There's a reason why you take responsibility for them until they are 21.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's kids are a commitment. Kids are a massive
And
commitment for anybody, and
honestly, like if you are an adult, you know that at some point in your brain the switch flips. You're 18, you're still having fun. At 21, the switch starts tingling, and then you're 24, 26, and then click. All of a sudden, everything clicks.
sometimes it doesn't even then.
No. Sometimes people miss the beat, but you realize for yourself when that moment was in your life and when you were like, hey, now I have not consciousness, but the rest, like, you know what I
Well,
mean?
a good
Can-
example I'd give is there was a girl I used to work with, and she was very oh, I'm never gonna have kids when I first met her, and that was all fine and well. And I basically my reaction to her is, you do you, but you don't know how you're gonna feel in 5 years.
Yeah.
5 years on, she has a son, and she adores him to bits.
Yeah.
It's her entire world, and it wasn't even like it was an accident. It just sort of happened. And does she regret having them? I don't think she does. No, but that's not to say at the time she wasn't like, oh shit. And it is very much a case of people change. People do change, and it's that kind of way where, if people didn't change, then the whole point of rehabilitation of any sort would be redundant. Because if people didn't change, then addicts would always be addicts. Criminals would always be criminals.
Yeah.
It is a fundamental thing that throughout our lives, and even when we're older, even now, me in 10, 20 years' time, I could be fundamentally a different person. People change. People change in drastic ways for, people can change drastically from just a life event, like a car crash. Like your personality could be completely different. Your worldview could completely different tomorrow.
Yes.
So to think that kids won't change their mind is just so naive. I blame mainly the doctors. The doctors are that have done these things are butchers, and they should get their license
True,
taken
they
away.
should. Yeah, like as a doctor, like
Forever,
you should have principles.
everybody's experience in life is different. Everybody's experience in life is different, and if your experience is positive and went well, then that's absolutely fine. That is your experience, and that is the way it should be. You know, you should be allowed to do the things that you do and live the way that you want to live. That is never ever gonna be a thing that I would not say that should be the case. But not everybody's going to have that experience. Not everybody's going to have a positive thing, and people change. And as you were saying, like you were, I think you said, I'm trying to think, where is it? Nope, that's not the one. I knew what I wanted at age 5'7" somewhere. I got a 140 IQ, so others might not know at that age. That's exactly the thing, though. If you've got an IQ that high at that age, then you might have a brain that's more like an adult's at that stage. You might have a mimetic memory.
That's correct. Like it's your own story. Like you are the one who paths it out and writes it out.
Yeah.
And if you are more conscious at that age, then of course, yeah. Like and that is the goal as well. Like I don't care what you are, as long as you're fucking happy. That's the most important part.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like the end result is the goal, and if the end result is happy, then great. But you can't guarantee that from children. Children do not typically know what they want. I mean, if you ask me,
they don't have the same cognitive abilities as you and I have, or other people.
They don't have the wherewithal. They don't have the emotional intelligence to deal with it a lot of the time. And if you ask me what I was when I was like 6 or 7, what I wanted, I guarantee you it would have not been what I am doing now with my life.
One minute I wanted Doctor Who, and the other minute I wanted Transformer. So like, how is a kid ever going to decide like what gender he wants? Like, come on, he's not ready. Not ready, not mature enough for it. And for anybody on the server, I'm doing feed the people because I need cores, and I've already put everything in, so you can just come over and.
Well, we're riding shotgun.
All right.
And did you say you needed whores?
Yes, I need fusion cores and I need Nuka-Cola.
How dare you?
Nuka-Cola.
Ultimately, I think everybody's experience in life is going to be different. Not like completely different. We all have little things that overlap.
Yes.
But the whole point is everybody should strive to just try and do as little harm to each other as possible as you go through life.
Well, you know, karma is a genuine thing. Like, you do good and you will get good back. Like, it might take some years, but...
Well, sometimes it comes from just general interactions. I mean, I'll be honest, there's things I do in my life and I'm like, oh, I wish I didn't do that. I do it all the time. Like, some days I feel I'm too rough on my kids. Other days I feel like I'm not hard enough on them. And you're kind of like, are they going to hate me for this in 20 years' time? Are they going to think of me as this evil person that just tried to domineer their life or control their lives?
But you're not dominating it and you're not controlling their life. Like, you're... they don't understand that yet.
I know, but it's always a worry.
Forcing them to like have norms and values and
yeah, it's always a worry. With kids, it's always a worry, and it's one of the hardest things anybody will ever do, and sometimes and also the most rewarding. And it's not like hard in the sense that it's hard to physically look after a child. It's just hard dealing with them on that emotional basis. Kids are just fucking... They're awful. Like, I'm gonna be right off.
The problem with not
kids
having
are awful.
kids is that, like, I am too strict. Like, the way I've been raised, like, it's not how you should raise a child. Let's say it like that, without,
We all have trauma.
Oh yeah, well, it's not mostly trauma or something, but like, yeah, if you can imagine how bad it can be, then I'm quite close to there. Yeah.
General Kenobi.
Oh, I honestly believe you should never.
How are you getting on, man?
Never hit your children.
I mean, sometimes they need a slap upside the head, man.
I'm talking about hitting. I'm not talking about a correct.
You're talking about beating your children. You shouldn't beat the living daylights out. Yes, I agree. You shouldn't beat the living daylights out of many people. There are some people that fucking deserve it, but you typically shouldn't beat anyone. Typically, not always.
Yeah.
Not always. Like caveat, not always. But yeah, typically physical violence is usually not like an appropriate answer. But sometimes you need to grab that child and fucking hold them in place and look them in the eye and say, stop screaming in the middle of the shop and flinging fucking shit everywhere.
Oh no, I am very different with children. If they're screaming and there's always this moment where they look at you and I go like, do you need a reason to scream? They get up and they walk.
Like, as I said,
not
like,
a very nice guy in that.
with my oldest, he's very polite, very well-mannered. He has tantrums and that, but typically I can reason with him. I can say to him, listen, if you do this, you'll get something nice. You know, you'll get a biscuit, you'll get a cake.
Come on,
we can
like
watch
that?
something. We can watch something on TV together, and you can cuddle up on the couch and we can have fun together.
Yeah.
But with my youngest, it is literally like trying to negotiate with a fucking terrorist. It's like, I'll give you a cake. It's like, don't want a cake. It's like, all right, then you're not getting a cake. But I want a cake. I will fucking. I will.
First one,
I will
I could
baptize you right here.
The world. With the first one, I could conquer the world. With the second one, I'd be in a straitjacket, like being deported. It is what it is. Children, man.
I like the pronouns thing. Like, my genuine opinion of it is, if you have to, like, when it comes to pronouns, someone has to tell you what their pronouns are if they're not immediately obvious. And if somebody, like, if it can be confused, and I'm going to be honest, I've been standing at the till in my work, and typically, because retail workers are, a lot of them are female, I've heard people, and I don't look like a woman, I've got a fucking beard, I've heard people say, oh, give it over to the lady, and then they've kind of blinked and went, sorry. It was like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you call me a lady.
You made a genuine mistake.
It genuinely doesn't matter, because I'm not so insecure in who I am that another person telling me I'm a woman would shake that. I am firm in my own self. And I think people need to be that way as well, that people are going to make mistakes, people are going to say the wrong thing, and the majority of people will not be saying it out of disrespect or just out of meanness. A lot of the time it'll be out of either genuine, not... ignorance isn't the right word, but more the case of genuinely not knowing or misreading who the person is. Because that's, unfortunately, when you are trans, like, there's a trans woman who comes into my work, and they like deal with reptile stuff and that. Genuinely lovely person. I'm fairly certain I called them a he the first time I met them, and they did not bat an eye. I'm fairly certain that, because they could have just been a guy with long hair. Because they were a biological male, and they never ever showed any like they never even like flat out said they were trans or anything like that. They mentioned it last time I spoke to them, but I've never had any problems with them. They're a lovely person, and they are completely secure in who they are, and I think that's the kind of thing. It's, you need to be secure in who you are, and you need to not take things personally when people say certain things out of a place of, I suppose ignorance is the right word, but typically when you think of ignorance, when you think of people being ignorant, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, for example, irony. People don't use irony right, but the common usage of irony is a certain way. The problem is the common usage with ignorance these days is not that people don't know, it's that people are doing it just to be ignorant. Like, people are being ignorant. Like, if I said to you, you're being ignorant, I'm typically you wouldn't think I was saying that you don't know any better. You'd think I was just saying you're being an arsehole for not knowing. Like, does that make sense?
It makes sense, but like, it the discussions can get very heated. Yes.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, and when people are passionate about things, they should, be like if you're passionate
Yeah,
about
and you
like
can
your
be as
these
passionate
things,
as you
but
are about
I
things,
get,
but reality
yeah,
is reality.
you
You know?
can't force people to believe what you believe. That is a fundamental
Oh,
thing.
it's the same
And
as
like,
like I had a really good conversation about this a few weeks ago with when I was visiting a friend. He owns a bar, so there is several people who come in there, and the one specific night there was a conflict between the staff and presumably a woman. So at the end of at the end of the conflict, the guy literally says, "Look, I respect the fact that you want to be called a woman. Your pronoun is whatever the hell you want it to be, but like in the end of the day, you cannot create children, so you are a man." And even the lady at that point in time agreed with it. Like, sorry, I respect you for what you want to be called, and I respect you for who you are, but I like facts are facts. Like I learned in school that a woman is able be to create children together with a man. So I don't know how this is gonna dab out, but it is what it is. Like
this server has very few people on it. Also, how the fuck did we get onto this conversation? I don't even fucking remember now.
I don't remember, but as long as everybody knows that you can be whatever you want to be, and I'll always love you.
You heard it here, guys. Genkai loves you.
Yeah.
Well, see, like,
no,
wrong
this is-
pronoun might make you feel invalidated forever, and that's absolutely fine. You're entitled to feel whatever way you want when it comes to that. But that doesn't necessarily mean it was the intention. And
yeah,
as I said, like, I have been called a lady on more than one occasion, working in retail, and I've never felt like it invalidates me. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a woman. That's
I've been called a
the
woman
thing.
before as well.
Like, there's nothing wrong with it. And in a sense, that's where I think accidents happen. And if somebody deliberately does it, if somebody deliberately calls a woman a man and a man a woman, out of spite, out of a place of hate, out of a place of just deliberate being a dickhead, then yeah, I 100% agree that it is an attempt to invalidate who you are.
Who says that?
But a lot of
Birthing
people don't.
Sorry, birthing person. It sounds so disgusting. Like,
Well, the problem with that term is that if you go down the whole rabbit hole of it, is that it also alienates women who've had hysterectomies.
Yes.
And people who naturally cannot have children, like people who are infertile. There's lots of things.
I think the year 2024 should be the year where we gain some more hair on our chest.
Is there?
What is up? Sorry. Speak words English.
I mean, yeah. What? Huh?
Uh-huh.
I think I found the second coming of Jesus.
Why? What the fuck are you doing?
It's just a fucking There's, there's, there's a fucking woman in pants floating in the middle of nowhere.
So for anybody who did not know this yet, the new cookie jar that you can get produces s'mores, so you can easily do your stupid badges thing, whatever the hell it's called. Oh, I'm watching. Damn, that's a nice ass. She does have to wash her underwear once in a while, though. Jeez Louise.
Oh, I love this game so.
160 plus. That's crazy.
Yogi, I think the Fallout show is fantastic. I think what they've done is the epitome of how Fallout should be. They've made 3 different characters that are running very different builds and playing the game very different ways. I think the show was an absolute masterpiece. The wife loved it. I loved it. I'm fairly certain everybody I've not spoken to a single person, like, and I mean actually spoken to a single person, not like reading random weird shit online. I've not spoken to a single person who disliked the Fallout show. I've seen some really poor takes on it. Like somebody went, how was it possible the ghoul took out power armor with a fucking hook on a chain? It's like, I've fucking bare-fisted a power armor person in every
because
game.
he knows, he said like several times that he knows the weak points, and he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna he knows how to
I
exploit
loved that.
them.
I loved
That-
that. That was it's like a perk he had. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like fucking power armor
It's
knowledge.
like what is the part called on the perception where you can see how many resistance somebody has?
Oh yeah, I know the one you mean. I know the one.
Yeah,
you mean.
the thing. Let me look it up. Awareness or something. Yeah, awareness. Yeah, like he's just like he has a brain. Like, and that's exactly what leads me back into what I think the ghoul really is. You know, like.
Walton Goggins. That's what he is.
I think he's not a ghoul at all.
Do you think he is?
I think he's a survivor. Like my genuinely best guess at is that he is a surviving soldier who got injected with some shit, and it's not going very well.
Super soldier serum. He's Captain. He's
Yeah,
Captain Flaky America.
Like he obviously, like, let's be real, the way he took out the power armor guys and the way he moves in fights is, you can tell me a lot, but he has to have some training. Like,
Oh
if
no,
it's
no,
not
he is.
soldier,
He is a
it's
soldier.
a security guy.
No, no, he literally says that he wore them. He was there at Anchorage.
Okay.
He literally says that he says to is it Bob, the one that's the complete fucking douchebag that is the Robo Brain at the end. He literally says to him, "You're fucking the defects in your power armor nearly got me killed multiple times in Anchorage." Like he was there at the initial push on Anchorage.
Okay.
So he is 100% a soldier.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that also leads me into like thinking towards this. Who was I talking with about this? Was it with you talking about that this week?
Maybe?
I can't remember, but all I can tell you is that like it's I absolutely love it, and they're very smart of taking the triple route, you know, with all the woke stuff these days. So they have like 3 main characters. Very smart.
He also had concentrated fire. For
Yeah,
certain.
definitely.
He definitely had concentrated fire.
And he wore T-45.
Yeah. We also had decades and decades of... he's been fighting for hundreds of years. Like, he knows his guns inside out.
We can't forget that he actually was outside all that time. Like,
Well, we don't know that 100%, but we can assume that he was. Because he might have ended up in a vault to begin with. Remember?
yes, that could be, but that is one fucked up vault when you come out and looking like that.
Well, see... Like,
I know there's more fucked up vaults, but...
Well, my favourite vault to this day is the one with 1 man and like 500 puppets.
Okay.
Like, there's
Why did they put 500 puppets with the 1 man there?
Well, see when Fallout 3 came out, they got a bunch of content creators to make comics on Fallout 3, and one of them was Penny Arcade. So if you look up Penny Arcade and Fallout 3 and Puppets, you'll find it.
Penny Arcade.
And the puppet is in Fallout 3.
The first thing
so it's canon.
Google wanted to give me was a location. Where is she? Or he, the doll, you know?
Helping a lobby run Bravo. Perfect. Thank you.
One
Tim.
man and a crate of puppets.
It's so fucking funny. That's my favorite vault of all.
Oh, it's a webcomic.
Yes, it's a webcomic. It's Penny Arcade. Penny Arcade's a webcomic. I don't know if it's still running, but it was a really...
You sure it's called Penny Arcade?
I'm sure it's Penny Arcade.
It says publication, one man and a crate of puppets. So.
It was definitely Penny Arcade that did it. Like, I'm 100% certain on that. Yeah, the raiders in Fallout 3 talk about him. I mean, the Gary vault is a very good vault as well, let's be honest. Gary. On the Discord server, we have a channel called Gary.
Yeah, where every possible Gary meme is ever posted.
Yeah, so if you ever
This
want to
comics-
say Gary to a bunch of people, the Discord has a link, has a channel dedicated to just yelling Gary at each other. Gary. 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 Gary! Maybe that's something I should do one night. Just do an entire Gary stream. Where we play as Gary.
One of Man and a Crate of Puppets is an official Fallout webcomic written by blah blah and illustrated by blah blah, creators of the video game webcomic Penny Arcade.
Yeah, I knew it
So
was
they
Penny
are
Arcade.
continuing under a different name. It's called One Man and a Crate of Puppets now.
Oh, right.
I can give you the
Are they,
website.
are they continuing that comic?
They're talking about it, like blah 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 blah.
I would
blah.
fucking read that.
I'll dump it in your DMs. You can read it later.
There was a guy with nine. Yeah, well, there was the opposite as well. Can you imagine being in the vault with 999 men and one woman?
Oh.
That is
You know,
a
the worst
sausage
part
fest.
is you could never like jerk off. You know, you always be like, always you have to do the job for progression of the vault. Like you be just a horse at some point.
Why am I getting so many fucking things to this one pipe?
I don't know. I had nothing here, so
Like,
yeah.
everything's
good luck
going to
over
me.
there. No, I think at some point, like, you wouldn't be that happy anymore.
But remember, of the children, all the children would be a sibling, so not long-term viability. I mean,
True,
yeah,
it's all the same genes.
yeah, there is that
like-
problem.
At some point, it's gonna happen that you need to like find another vault before you're all. Yeah, let me not say it. You're all in trouble. Oh, look at that! A beautiful nuclear missile.
Right in the butt. Why won't you shoot?
Attention,
My gun won't shoot.
citizens.
Why won't my gun
Nuclear
shoot?
strike imminent.
Death by snoo snoo.
Please
There we go.
at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Is
for your
mother still
cooperation.
working, or are you coming to play?
She said hop on, hop off. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, me neither. So I was like,
Nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with Armageddon. Tea goes well with anything, truth be told.
Boing.
the good old gun glitch where you cannot shoot.
Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with it. I'm literally walking backwards as this dog chasing me. I had to
Yeah, I
change
saw
out my
it.
gun multiple times.
Yeah, I was watching your shenanigans.
Never watch my shenanigans.
Haha!
You'll only get yourself burned.
You will not like it, but I am looking at you.
Uh,
And what I would also really wish they would add in the game is that you can see the value of HP that you have.
yeah, a number value would be handy.
Oh, imagine it would be just like the baseline thing. Like,
If I remember right, there was one vault. I'm fairly certain there was a couple of vaults where it was people in a panther.
what?
Yeah, no, it literally there
Why the
was
fuck would
definitely a vault with a panther, 100%. But I think there was one with multiple people in a panther and no weapons.
Well, you kill the panther.
Well, yeah, I mean, but with what?
Well, one has to sacrifice himself.
To be fair, enough
The-
people will be able to kill a panther.
Yeah, like let's be real.
You
Like,
can make a shank out of anything.
look, if there's one chair, then we already have 4 weapons. Just keep pulling until like.
I like how you've thought about this. You've been sitting in the
Yeah.
room going, I have a chair, that means I have 4 weapons.
Look, you can kill somebody with a spoon. Like, you can kill somebody with like 5 inches of metal. So like, yeah, a panther isn't like the worst thing in the
Why
world.
specifically 5 inches?
I gotta go. No, yeah, it is true that but yeah.
Oh, you can kill people. Like, people are very easy to kill, unfortunately. Like, we
Yeah,
we are
humans
not a
are-
resilient species. I don't know how
we're
we've
very
survived this
fragile, like-
long.
Look, imagine humanity without adrenaline.
I
Like,
mean,
we'd be somewhere at the bottom. Like,
I mean
you know,
that
like,
perk is okay, but I don't think everybody has it.
nobody going to rest this man.
I don't know what man you're talking about.
Somebody who already got rezzed. Oh, why do you give me so much radiation?
Because she loves you. She wants you to suffer.
That's one thing for sure.
She's got a big ass.
Chunky woman.
It's funny, 70% of the vaults are horrific, then you have the last 30% that is just pure meme content. Well, that's not true. It's more like 25% are pure meme content, and then 5% are normal. Just regular vaults.
There are some of them that are oriented on actually making it, right? Not most of them.
I like that one, Arcadian. The vault of junkies, and once they're all clean, it opens a big stash of drugs. Well, I've been picked in my woodly woo. I'm gonna clean up all the little fuckers. Oh, where's the belly? Give me the belly. Give me the belly. There we go. Get that motherfucker in his belly. The most fucked vault was the people arrived to nothing, a completely unfinished. Yeah, and the door locks behind them, but it's not even radiation proof. So they can't actually get out, but there's nothing in the vault. Do we actually have a number of how many vaults exactly there were? I'm also curious to see if Mr. House did in fact have other vaults other than the Securitron vault.
According to our lovely finding search machine, it's 122.
122. So if it's 122 and 25 are controlled vaults, then that's like a lot. That is a lot of them that were actually regular vaults. Most of them were fucking normal.
Of the 122 known public vaults, 17 were designed to work more or less properly as control vaults.
Right, so that's the known vaults.
Known vaults, yeah.
Yeah, so that there could be more.
Yeah.
If we go by the number of what we know, it's quite a big percentage then.
Well, 17 of 122 is like 106 vaults that are basically just for collecting information for studies and shit. What is
also the vault in 4 that was meant for rich, but it was low quality and overseer was just random almost cracked head fall out. Oh, some of them are just fucking hilarious. It can't. It's the fucking crackheads running the ball. With all the access to jet and fucking psycho that you can have.
Yeah, but yeah, they had literally had free hand in these vaults, so like, what were you gonna do, like?
Oh yeah, like anybody that didn't think Vault Tech was evil really fucking didn't understand Vault Tech.
Yeah.
Vault Tech were
They're
just
absolutely crazy.
like Vault Tech stared into the fucking apocalypse and went, "How can we make this funny? How can we just make this simultaneously the worst and the best thing ever?"
Yeah, the Abyss looked at Why is so much meat?
I mean, the better way to put it is Vault Tech is a division of the Enclave that just went, you know, I bet we can trick all these people into a fucking, like, bomb shelter and do weird shit to them.
Well, it was definitely like a division of the Enclave, because like out of
well, the Enclave
like
could open them.
122, there are like how many 17 control, and the rest is purely sending data to the Enclave. So yeah.
Well, isn't that like the intro? I could be misremembering this, so correct me if I'm wrong. The intro sequence to Fallout 2 is the Enclave force open a door using their access codes. Like, the Enclave have the access codes for most, if not all, of the vaults.
Yeah, of course, because they're their property.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the Enclave is just the American government. There's, like...
What's left of it, yes.
Let's be very clear about it. It is just the American government. It's not like fucking an organization that was unknown. It was the American government. They just didn't know it as the Enclave. It was just the inner circle of the American government. So it's just, that's literally all it is. It's, yeah.
Again, this queen here. Go away, man. I've done 1,000 damage to you.
You've only done 1,000 damage to her?
I was running around, looting and stuff, and I'm shooting her. Oh, I got murdered by something because I wasn't paying attention.
We're back to that again. I only die when I'm not paying attention.
Aha!
It's why I think the Enclave is one of the cooler factions in the game, because they have a lot more lore and basis on why the world is the way it is. They also like doing cool experiments. And as much as you can say anything, their outfits are cool.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's just evil looks good. You can't fault, like, that's the one thing evil has to be, is look fashionable. If evil isn't fashionable, you won't take them seriously.
There is a difference in between a villain and a supervillain.
Style.
Indeed. Attire. All about presentation, as the greatest villain ever said, you know, huh?
Are you claiming Megamind's the greatest villain ever?
No, yeah, look, he became a hero, so like, you can say that about like heroes. The greatest villain ever is probably Ozymandias, or a very good contender.
Ozymandias from Watchmen.
Yeah, you know the guy who said, "I'm gonna blow up the world, and I just did it 10 minutes ago." You know, like,
I'm gonna trick the immortal, invincible man to do something, then fuck off. Oh god.
There's been a lot of evil guys.
And do you know what I just said, oh god, at? Were you paying attention?
No.
Eviction notice just popped.
Oh, shite. Well, that means loot your heart out.
That means I've got another character that is not going to be able to walk.
We can mule over everything to one character, so that guy's ready for like a 3-star Berserker's Fat Man.
What'd you call me?
With crit damage and reload speed.
What did you call me?
Shut up, Berserker.
Just a very like I still think that the Furious Fat Man is the best like fucking combination for a Fat Man ever. Just because it's just I just imagine that angry Fat Man. He's like,
Where's my food? Give me my food right now. We shouldn't fat shame. It's too funny. I'm sorry.
we're not fat shaming anybody. We're just saying like the gun Furious Fat Man makes us smile. There's nothing
It makes
about
me smile just less like a fat man looks at food. How he smiles.
Right, where is my
I am trying to join eviction notice. Alright, please. Where are you? 1-star degenerate legendary.
there? Put that on, travel to a railway station quickly, and then join eviction notice. The most terrifying villain is the one that is competent. Oh yeah, 100%. Competent villains are the best villains. It's why I love Doctor Doom so much.
Oh yeah. Doctor Doom is amazing. There's so many like
Are we going back into another Doctor Doom
what
rant?
is that saying? Like when we are young we support the hero, but when we are older we sympathize with the villain because we understand them.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing. Like, I am not going to be able to repair the thingamajiggy.
Nor am I. Where is,
And I
is your
guess
tent?
it means I need to keep my Chinese stealth armor ready.
I'm getting your tent to get ammo.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Doctor Doom is like a villain sometimes, a hero other times.
Yeah, like.
But he's not definitively like you could never say he's always on the side of good. Sometimes he's just being a petty dick.
He's on the side of himself and.
Right, I'm on my way over.
Latveria, Jesus Christ! I couldn't fucking think of the fucking.
That's actually the name of one of my PCs.
Latveria.
Yeah, one of them's called Latveria, the other is called Doomstats, which is his castle.
Doomstat, yeah.
So yeah, I've got a PC called Latveria and a PC called Doomstats.
Yeah, Doctor Doom is something else.
Doctor Doom is Doctor Doom.
I need to swap after this event because I'm most definitely going to be full.
Get that motherfucker. There we go.
Tim is in power armor, so he's gonna be the repair guy for show.
Yes. Leave it to Tim.
I
Tim will solve
definitely be
everything. Tim is the nuke messiah.
Do we still have lunch boxes, or should I pop 4?
I don't have a fucking clue.
Just check your buffs. Thumbs up, thumbs down would work as well.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, I can pop them, it's fine.
Oh no, I have 2 currently on.
Yeah, we're not. 18 minutes too. That is no go. I'm gonna go a little closer to Tim so hopefully should be able to get him. Yeah. One.
You prefer Magneto? Like that Yogi? That is an absolute legit, like, good choice. Magneto is a very good villain, a very cool villain, but Doctor Doom would wipe the fucking floor with him. This is the
Well, you
argument.
know,
I've got into this argument many times.
yeah, it's true, but Doctor Doom has like more, he has magic and technology, but like if Magneto would fully understand his power, he would probably destroy anybody because he has power over magnetic fields and he could just make your heart stop like that.
See, this is the thing about Magneto. His powers can do that, but
He doesn't understand his
well,
powers, full power Magneto.
The problem is Doctor Doom's got a bigger array of powers that his powers have no effect on.
Yes,
That's
it's
the
like
problem
he
because
can-
he's got magic, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like if he can resurrect himself, then Magneto has a serious issue. But if he cannot resurrect himself, then yeah.
There's also like the one that I always mention is Doctor Doom can switch bodies with anybody he wants just by looking at looking at them.
Yeah, into the
So he
soul,
just
right?
swaps
Or-
into Magneto's body and then stabs himself in the fucking gizzards and then goes back.
Yeah.
Like the problem with Doctor Doom, he's kind of like Batman. He can get his way out of any situation, but at the same time, I fucking love him. Like it's
Yeah.
it's very much a kind of I'm Batman kind of thing. But Magneto is a very good villain. Like I would never underplay him. He is a very good villain.
he's
I
very
I
good.
love Magneto as well. I just do not love him as much as I love Doctor Doom.
And I do have to say, like Ian McKellen and Michael Fassbender, both of the guys who played Magneto, did him well, did him honor.
Cerebro, Magneto. Oh yeah, they did very well. I think the X-Men movies were well done, very well
great,
done.
yeah.
I enjoyed them. I need to, like, I've not watched all of them, but I need to, like, me and the wife need to watch through like a load of them.
Have you, by any chance, watched the new Wolverine Deadpool trailer?
I haven't, no, but
Oh, please go watch that.
he's shooting me in the back.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's like Superman. He's as powerful as the writer needs. Well, I wouldn't really go that far. Like, I think
actually-
the problem with Superman is that he's usually me super strong, me super fast. And then they usually make up some weird bullshit powers that don't make sense because he's never exhibited them yet. And you know that kind of way where Superman can suddenly be fucking telekinetic? It's like, why though? Whereas Doctor Doom has been studying magic, so him being able to suddenly fucking move things with his mind makes more sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense, but also like we don't, like nobody knows what like Kryptonians do on Earth, you know, like.
Well,
All
that's
their
the kind of
powers
problem.
are
Is it's just it is a case that in any comic, the character that wins is always the one that the writer wanted to.
Yes.
Like the writer is the one with the real power in the situation, and no character can. Like Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl's the perfect example.
Yeah, she fucking destroys Thanos, brother. Like,
She
what the
destroyed
hell? Like,
Doctor Doom. She destroyed fucking Thanos. She's destroyed every villain she's came up against. She is
she's just,
fucking like the God Emperor of Doom.
yeah, like they're these fucking like. There's nobody stronger than Squirrel Girl.
But
Like,
what's the reason for it? She's Squirrel Girl. Just simple
Squirrel
as.
Girl. That's the reason.
But at the same time, I like Squirrel Girl. I've actually got a Squirrel Girl pop next to all my Doctor
Yeah.
Doom pops. She's literally in the middle of them all.
I'm
Because
gonna be
it's Squirrel
honest.
Girl.
Like, it looks freaking ridiculous, but like, is that not exactly what we want?
Oh yeah, you want a
We
little bit
always
of
look for it.
stupidity. Like if you have a character that is completely invincible, then it's not fun. But if you have like a gag character come in and just completely fucking wreck everybody, fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
I'm not gonna go too close because the red grubber is about to die, so...
See, I've got the
You know what that
advantage that
means?
I can get away from it in time from this distance. If I was closer, I'd be fucked.
Yeah, like I have like... If I equip my Chinese stealth suit, I might make it.
Fun fact, Wolverine's power of regeneration leaves him ageless, essentially, so theoretically the possibility of the last person on Earth, or then the world atmosphere being blown away has regulated to an eternity of suffering and an auctionless world, the ability to die. Well, Deadpool isn't actually... His superpower isn't regeneration. Like, the reason Deadpool can't die, in the comics at least, is that Thanos cursed him to not be able to die, so that he couldn't get on with Mistress Death.
Yes, because Thanos loves death, and
Yeah.
the only one who really sees death the most, and actually death is totally crazy about, is Wade Wilson.
Yeah. So that, like, Wade Wilson does have regeneration, but it's different than Wolverine's. It's not the same. They did something to give him the regeneration that was by taking, like, Wolverine's blood or something like that. I don't remember the exact situation. So it is like a derivative of his, but his is basically just super fucking cancer, is it not? Because I'm fairly certain that the Skrulls were making, like, super Skrulls, and they were using templates of superheroes, and then Deadpool convinced them to use him, and it basically gave the super Skrulls super cancer and made them all go fucking off the nut.
Because basically, if Wade didn't have superpowers, he'd be fucking dead.
Yeah.
Because Wade is literally like a, forgive my choice of words, but a walking piece of cancer. Like,
yeah, he's a big tumor.
He's totally filled up, like...
Woo woo! I love that we've, like, this stream has had a very diverse conversation.
we spoke about everything, like, what the hell? But I find that is beautiful as well, because people can speak about it with respect and, like, admiration for each other's opinion, like...
Well, this is the thing, if you can't talk about something, then you're already on the wrong side of the conversation. If you aren't able to talk about something, then you shouldn't be giving your opinion, because your opinion is to make sure that nobody gets an opinion.
I mean, there's a lot of people who have questions about these things as well.
Yeah,
like,
100%.
Obviously, it's not easy. Like,
I have no fear about talking about stuff, because at the end of the day, what I'm saying, like, is not from a place of hate. It's not from a place of disrespect to other people.
no.
And
that's the last thing I want to do.
When I'm gonna disrespect you, you'll fucking know it.
yeah. You'll definitely know when I fucking disrespect you. Yeah, like.
But no,
there's another side of it.
It's that way where everybody should be able to talk about things that they think are important to them, or even not important to them. God, I got a shitload of fucking items there.
Every time I see that thing break, I'm like, am I gonna go in? And Tim is the legend who's already fixed it.
I had to go in to get ammo. So I'm just seeing everything popping up.
Oh.
So many 3 stars. This event is so good. Like.
Oh, there's another 3-star there. I tagged it.
So it's just such a good event. Like, this is my favorite event now.
Yeah.
Like when they added the whole, like, 3 stars drop 3 stars thing, this made this the best event in the game.
Yeah, immediately, like overnight. It's so good as well. Like, not that I still need XP or want XP, but you know.
I mean, it's still useful to us. There's still stuff on the. Oh, I just got a god roll bloodied Chinese sword.
Yeah, bloody Chinese, put it in the trash can.
You know I like fucking melee weapons. That is getting used, man.
Yeah, come on. Man.
That's getting a video.
You already had that one as well, so...
Oh, well, maybe. But I don't recall having one, because I don't recall making a video on one.
Sorry. I totally did not find an Assassin Union Power Armor
That's one thing. I didn't get any Union power armor pieces, so I'm happy.
I got one piece.
The one piece is real.
Oh. The one piece definitely is real, but this is trash anyways. One
Bloodied
piece.
pump action shotgun with weapon speed and 90% weight.
It's not too shabby. I'm gonna put the tent down as soon as I make it down there.
And I got tone deaf.
Yeah, there's somebody continuously shooting his gun here.
Oh, that's Overeater's armor as well. Should probably head on over into the middle and see if there was any things that Tim killed that I got. As my uncle
Probably
would
a
said,
lot.
opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one and they all stink. Yes, I agree. I do agree. But it's that kind of thing where you should never be afraid of someone challenging your opinion. What you should be afraid of is being of a poor opinion. Oh shit, who's shooting my buttocks? I have not seen the Union Power. How do you unlock it? It's, you use stamps and do it in expeditions. Well, that's another legendary that hadn't been killed yet.
But you cannot craft it at the moment, so don't
Yeah.
waste your stamps on it.
Yeah, don't worry about Union Power Armor. It is bugged. You can't pick it up if it drops, and you can't craft it even if you wanted to. It is literally a massive pain in the arse. I keep getting bits of it drop, and I can't pick it up. I also, at the moment, will have to fucking do the Incredible Hulk walk all the way to like another town.
No, there's a tent here.
Dun, 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 dun,
There's a tent
dun.
here, you
I
massive
know. I'm
dinosaur.
coming back. I'm coming back.
You massive dinosaur, I
Just-
can hear you crawl.
Just this is my life now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking Bruce Banner.
Oh, come on. You can't give me... What is this?
What? What's happened? Who-
Imagine thinking you can even hold all of this
Who
shit.
touched
no.
your sweet roll?
I'm gonna be overweight, like, to
Forever.
Narnia and back. and-
Forever. It's fine. We did the scoreboard thing. We don't need to worry.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything anymore, just carry weight, that's it.
Yogi, my advice to you is what Genkai said to me. With your stamps, buy the cheapest plans. If you buy the cheapest plans, that basically means that the expensive ones will drop during the daily ops. Well, the expeditions.
You're weak.
So get the cheap plans, and then if you get one of the expensive ones from the expedition, then you're a net profit. You have to wait till the pile despawns to pick up the armor. I ain't doing that, Dale. It'll despawn next week.
Yeah. Well, if we go back to this stupid ass event, that'll probably respawn.
Yeah, potentially. But yeah, fuck that.
Right arm, left arm, torso.
They'll probably fix it in this next patch that's coming, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, that's not to say they will fix it in the next patch coming, but I would assume that's what they're going to do. Right. Now I need to... I'm just judging you with your fucking klepto kit.
It's ridiculous, this man. Like, it's Hoarders United. This. Where's Mr. Three when you need him? Right arm, and guess what? Another right arm.
Dale is right. Every time you go to a new world, go check around Drop Site 9. Almost always good stuff laying around. I'll maybe do that. Just all loot around Drop Site 9.
What, the Queen drop site?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't want to enter this power armor. Oh, thank.
You will enter this power armor.
No.
you will become one with this power armor. You will become one with Weasel and Wasp. You don't even know what that means, but that's gonna happen. That's what's happening to
neither.
you. You will be a Weasel. But yeah, I think that's pretty much a good place to end the stream. We got lots of items. We've got lots of cool stuff. Bunch of god rolls tonight. Like 100%. I've got at least 4 or 5 god rolls in one night. Really, really good night in terms of like drops. So a big thanks to everybody for coming along. I'll probably go to that after I've ended the stream, but it might take me ages to get to the fucking thing, so I don't know. So yeah, big thanks to everybody for coming on. We will be doing some more Fallout 76 on the Thursday, so stay tuned for that. And keep your eyes peeled for videos that are going to be going live. I will be editing a bunch of videos, including Script My Pants, some good the scrap and the script where I test weapons and see if they're worth using. So yeah, 100% keep your eyes peeled for that, guys. But either way, thanks for coming along tonight, and hopefully you all have fun. And a big thanks to Tim for dropping some nukes. It has been very fun. Either way, guys, good night.